Morning. Freaking sweating. Good morning, good morning. Yeah. Just waiting on my food. I mean, outside of my standard trials and tribulations, yeah, I'm doing perfect. How about yourself? How you doing today? What'd you do? And then I'm at Burger King. It's relatively cheap, so. Hey, Tyler. So you got involuntarily committed. Got it. I've been there. It was a long time ago, though. Learned to behave after that. A little bit better than I do, but. Jesus, Alex, it's not worth it. Yeah, but in the heat of the moment, I guess. Definitely, though. I got you. Yeah, you got to get it out sometimes. You're going to have a brain tumor. Got to go to your angry dome so no one hears you. I mean, I'm being serious. I crash out time to time. You gotta get it out. I mean, you don't take it out on someone else. Like, just go in a room by yourself and just. Well, I'm not a chick. I'm a dude with long hair, but okay. Yo, I'm namaste today, yeah. I get that. Same here. Albeit I'm more namaste because I kept getting shot in my dreams last night. Picking up my food. Because I'm a fat ass. All that for $10.68. By the way. Oh, it's used. Gotcha. Makes sense now. Burger King. I was gonna get Taco Bell, but I decided against it. Taco John's, what is that? Like a Subway for burritos? Is it like a Moe's or a Chipotle? Oh, and Target. By the way, when I go live, if you see one of my older videos, it'll look like I'm live on that video, but I'm not. You got to go to like my profile with your subscriptions. So why stay homeless? What, you act like I'm Elon Musk or something and got all this money. I was a monetized YouTuber and all this work I do in the politic area. Okay, that makes sense, Target. Like, am I eating at a soup kitchen? No, I'm eating at Burger King. It's $5. It's just been overcast here. No rain, no snow. At least today, no rain, no snow. It's like drizzled like a few drops. That's about it. Hey, Anna Marie. I'd rather have snow than rain. You know, you fall down in a puddle, you're going to get wet. You fall down in some snow, you're going to be dry. I'd rather have snow than rain. I mean, of course, you get a little snow on you, and it'll melt and you'll get a little wet, but it's not the same as falling in a puddle. Eating off the streets around a bunch of crackhead, drug addict, pedophile terrorists. Yeah, bro, it makes sense, dog. As a monetized YouTuber, nonetheless. You're just retarded. And you're about to make me tweak out on my stream. Block me and delete it. Get out of the wind, or at least have like windbreaker stuff on. Nick, like soup kitchens are still in service with all the shit Trump's destroyed. That's what's cracking me up more than anything. And the budget cuts and everything else. Take it from me. Like, how about you get outside on the streets? I don't think it was the same year Fran hit, like America, the hurricane. But we had like 2 feet of snow one year when I was a kid. And my uncle at the time, he had snowmobiles and brought it out. We had like a bobcat, everything, made like a big old like snowboarding ramp and everything. Albeit it's more for sledding, but you could have snowboarded. Well, my cousin does, but, or did at the time back then, but. I remember trying to do it. It's a little difficult, but Here, you know what? Just to prevent people coming in and being a troll, let me do this. We'll go ahead and do that. I refuse to get angry today. I refuse to get angry today. Hey, Marlo. I'm sure there's a way to get up at Target. I'd find a way. You like some Chevy Chase with the food oil on the sled and then just shooting down the hill. Cool. Burger King, like a gluttonous fat shit. That's what I'm eating today. Jaishi. Avatangi. Generally, I don't feel good eating anything these days. I mean, don't get me wrong, I enjoyed the food I ate Thanksgiving, but the quantity of food I ate, no. I just feel disgusted. Yeah, I don't want no pickles on here. Yeah, Target, but I'd kind of have to make my own with overalls, kind of ish. I need mobility. I mean, I got 2 pairs of sweatpants under my pants right now, and I can still pull my knee above my chest, like to my chest. Yeah, I'm just getting lunch. I would have got here a little bit earlier, but I think there might have been a wreck or something on the highway. So, it is what it is. Whopper Jr. original chicken sandwich, chicken fries, and a fry. All I got left are the chicken fries and the fry. Yeah, because at standard snowsuit Target, it's really thick. So, you try to go touch back behind your arm or something, you can't because it's all locking you up. The hell am I today? I'm hanging in there. How about yourself? Been handling politics all morning. It's been a super blast. About yourself, how you doing? You too, I don't know. Well, it definitely have to be something waterproof, that's for sure. Because if I'm eating something that thick, it's going to be like negative 50 outside. Or maybe not negative 50, but it's not warm. Because the get up I got on, no, if it got down to negative 50, I'm going to be in trouble. This ain't thick enough and it's not windbroke enough. Well, I don't want to be making any noise when I walk. Not much, Jamie. I've been streaming for the last 30 minutes. I probably have been streaming a little bit earlier than that. Growing the monetized stream, sinful. Just dealing with everyone on the outside trying to cancel my stream with them all just blah, 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 blah. And they don't realize, like, someone's already ratted them out. Like, no. So, like, I don't care if you're broke. Like, no, I catch you in a libel slander on my name. Like, no, I will sue you for your entire paycheck and what's in your bank account. I'll go ahead and tell you now, I'll make you broke and homeless. So, like, you might want to just like, share, and support the stream. And if you don't like me, just keep my name out of your mouth. Problem solved. You don't see me going to your work and bothering you. It's after 10:30. I'm on the East Coast. After 10:30, it's lunch. It's not like McDonald's where they did the all-day breakfast. I'm glad they got rid of that too. I think Jamie's in Norway, if I remember correctly. I might be thinking of someone else. Okay. No. Tell me about it, Cynthia. You want to make eggs all day? I don't. And then McDonald's has like 3 different ways how they make eggs. It's so retarded. You know, they'll give you folded, poached, and like scrambled. Vaguely. Yeah, you tuned in when I was at my mom's place there for a brief moment. Oh, they don't get really paid that bad these days on Doyle. You got to remember, COVID came through. Albeit COVID's gone now, so you don't have COVID wages. But people who did work during COVID have that $12, $15 an hour paycheck. Don't forget that. There's a reason why some people ain't left yet. And they still sit there because they got that COVID raise and it never went away. Meanwhile, they'll hire someone else on for $9 an hour again now. It's better than nothing, Onyx. We have an Aldi, we have a Whole Foods, we got Food Line, we got Walmart. Then you have like smaller brands like Carries and all that. That's great projection. The great one, get a job. You're right. Go get one. I'm a monetized YouTuber. Go get your own life. Quit being jealous because I'm able to be a monetized YouTuber. Because like, homie, I don't think you want to listen to tens of thousands of people and millions, like over a month and stuff like that come in and talk crap to you. Albeit there's tens of thousands of millions that support you. You got millions that hate you. You're not ready for that. You just leave me alone, okay? Like, you're pushing on your final straw here. And I mean, like, look, you really are pushing on your final straw, okay? Bro, the smallest ain't gonna give me $8 billion. You crazy? They're gonna be over there trafficking that through like cars and drugs and everything else and human trafficking. I'm sure they got it. That's some dirty money. It's a lot of blood money. Yeah, I know, Jamie. Well, another reason why people want me to go get a job is they expect me to stream at work so they can be on camera. Like, there's more than one reason why I don't stream around people. Like, no, if I stream around someone could use the N-word or something, and then... Or they'll be over in the background trying to do gang signs or some stupid shit. Like, no, I'm not dealing with it. Like, that's the only reason they keep, like, harassing me as hard as they are. Because they're looking for their 15 minutes of fame and trying to ruin mine. And it's like, they're going away. That's all I can tell you. These people that keep targeting me, I appreciate Alonzo coming in here today and telling me, like, other people have been talking to him and, like, being like, oh, he's gay. So clearly there's an outside element that I've been calling out since day one that's in the background of my channel, like off somewhere else in social media, let alone real life, like actively trying to suppress and destroy my name and my channel and everything else. So like at a certain point, someone's got a hefty libel slander lawsuit headed their way. And like, again, I don't care if they're broke. I don't care if they have a minimum wage job. I will sue you for everything you got. That car, that's mine now. That house, too bad, mine. That paycheck you just got, all mine. What's in that bank account, all mine. You got kids, too fucking bad. They're going away because you're a terrible parent. They're going to foster care. It's not my problem. No, it's just my hair's wet and it was sweaty up here. It messed it all up. Look, hold on, I got you. This should kind of fix it-ish. Get my bangs back to where they need to be. Yeah. That's what happens when you walk across the parking lot faster than most people can jog. You gotta understand, like, if I'm really walking as fast as I can, no, homie, I will walk a mile in less than 10 minutes. And I'm just walking, like... I'm not missing the beard, Sinful Kitty. I have curly hair, Onyx. It's just like I haven't been like you know, I've had a shower recently, so like my hair is like really natural, like, you know, the natural oils ain't kicked in yet, and I usually have my hair back in a ponytail. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, like, I miss the beard a little bit, but not really. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I enjoy being able to eat my food and not having to pull beard hair out of my mouth the entire time. Jamie, that's gross. You need to take a shower. Like, albeit I got kicked out of my mom's, I'm just gonna go bother my aunt when she ain't busy, which won't be today or tomorrow. She don't want me there on the weekends, so from what I remember. Bird bath, yeah, you can do those too. You just gotta find the correct sink. Oh yeah, we have the YMCA. I mean, I could go there too, don't remind me. Fancy dancy, just speak plain English. Like, what? Like, I'm about to blog man delete you because I don't know what the fuck that means. And I'm a grown adult. I'm not here to play mind games or little childish games. Like, all right, we're gonna save these chicken fries for later, though. That's for sure. I will put this in here so I don't squish them. We'll pop this open. There'll be ranch all over my technology and my clothes. It'll not be fun. find something to do. Because I don't feel like getting on the bus talking to you. Yeah, it sounds annoying. Like, just speak to me in plain English. Like, I'm not here to play decoding anymore. Ever caught a train? Yes, I caught a train. I caught a train 300 miles out to Kannapolis a long time ago, and then everyone was screwing me over and not letting me leave. Even Uber and Lyft. A lot of people doing a lot of fucked up shit. To find her, this will be my last response. To find her, I'm actually about to just report you to the FBI and find you in 5 fucking goddamn seconds. I'm gonna be honest with you. Or I'm just gonna unleash the Delta Force on you. Like, I'm getting her back either goddamn way. You're gonna stop playing these stupid fucking games. Oh shit, I'm in North Carolina. Yes, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. Anyways. It just means you're talking a lot in my chat. Yeah, Onyx, I appreciate it. You know, speaking in riddles ain't gonna get you $100 million. But yeah, Onyx, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Hey, Lele. Yeah, you earn it when you talk to me or like give me a super chat. You get points. That's what the whole crown ranking system is. That's low. Alright, fuck inside. I say I ain't tolerating that bullshit today. It's like saying meet me half past the ass hair over here where 2 pillars reside. Like, homie, you ain't gonna know where to fucking meet me. What in the goddamn shit are you talking about? Let's not go to the library and say we did. I've been back to the library in years. One of the computers I used to use, don't even work anymore. They might have replaced it by now, but I don't know. Sorry about the lag. I don't huff, Duster. Okay, I know that's your new route you're trying to go down because you're a delusional dipshit. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you like this. This is like your first and final warning of a cease and desist of your libel slander. Because no, I will track your IP and I will be handing you a defamation, slander, libel lawsuit. Block being deleted. You've been trying this all year. All year. All fucking year. Just stop, okay? Do you see me going to your work, harassing you, going up to your boss, and be like, hey, your employee does meth, they smoke weed, they drink alcohol, they beat and raped their wife last night. Want to see the text messages from their wife? Want to see the medical goddamn paperwork? Hey, you cross-contaminated that food. Are you ready to go to prison today for 2 years for willful food tampering? If no, shut the fuck up, like, share, and subscribe to the stream, and shut your bitch ass up. This is why you are brokey. And will forever stay a brokey. Stop it. Yeah, you need a library ID. I still remember mine. At the one I was at a library at. Last time I checked, you're the one getting fucked up by the Lord. I ain't broke. I'm spiritually rich, bro. I'm wealthy. I'm the wealthiest person walking this planet. All right. Sinful. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry, I was busy having to keep my microphone muted because some jackass wanted to play the music too loud. Cynthia, I'd buy you a Lamborghini if I had the money. I don't have the money to drop on the Lambo. You act like I'm a Saudi prince or some shit. Lambo? Yeah, I could wipe my ass with that money I wasted on that thing. Yeah, I cut it off. Yeah, Sinful, no problem. Again, thanks for tuning in. You have a blessed rest of your day. Jesus Christ. And it's just people that they're trying to antagonize me into a point where I start lashing out at someone else and derail something. That's the worst part of it all. Like, no, homie, I'm about to give you a forced reality pill. Like, homie, you're either going to do it or I'm cutting you off. Like, I mean, like, you got no choice. Like, you're running out of options here. Because, I mean, every time we push peace, you're the only one being, like, really reluctant to, like, give it up. Albeit it's unfair, yeah, because, you know, no one else had to give up anything yet. No. Like, homie, we gave up Afghanistan after 20 years. Imagine how American veterans feel. Like, no. Give it up to the Taliban, the people they fought for 20 years. Like, no, homie, I ain't got the money or the time for this. And I'll get you to expose your true colors. Because unfortunately, all people are gonna be like, oh, you sound Russian. And no, homie, I'm getting tired of like the outright ignorance and like complete ignorance to the truth. And then trust me, no, I could go down the street on a live stream right now and ask people, hey, should we support Ukraine? They're all gonna say no. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now, not our war. I counted that at least 10,000 times on my stream over the last year. Not our war, not our war, not our war. So I don't know who the fuck they were polling. And sure, yeah, it'll become our war if we don't stop, for sure. Not our war. They already fucked up back in 2022. They should have just let it go. All right, fuck it. You're going to invade them? No, we won't move. But, you know, if you invade them after we stopped, you know, that'd have been a different story. But no, they didn't do that. They went the way they did. And I am guilty of that too. Like, no, I am NATO. That's within their sovereign decision to do, blah, 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 blah. No, realistically looking at it now, no, if we probably would have stopped, none of this would be fucking happening. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. If anything, Russia may have just invaded Ukraine today. May have. Fuck if I know. We don't know. Because you wouldn't back the fuck off, so. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You know, be an adult, take responsibility for your motherfucking actions and what the fuck you did. And move forward. Sitting there just butting heads all day ain't getting you nowhere. You're just gonna give each other a headache. Like, no. That's not how two adults in a disagreement move forward. There's a compromise somewhere. What the fuck that's gonna be, I don't fucking know. But you're gonna have to figure it the fuck quick. Because, like, people sitting here thinking, like, Putin's nuclear saber rattle in here and just bluffing. No, dude, he will launch a fucking nuke on you. Like, no. No, I'm a millennial, dog. My generation's the problem of why you're going through what everyone's going through right now. My generation and Generation X. Or why the world's the way it is and why Gen Z is so fucked up mentally. I mean, homie, just go through all the old rap music that existed in that time. And then go look at your standard society and then like the crime rates and every fucking thing else. Oh, I'm at a bus stop. No, Gen Y is after millennials. It's like Gen Y, it's like Gen X, millennial, then it's Gen Y, and then I think it's Gen Z, and now we're like in Gen Alpha right now currently. But Gen Z is like starting to turn into the early days of the millennials where they're starting to turn like, you know, in their 20s, like, you know, getting in their 20s and shit. They're almost able to run for the house. You know, millennials have been there for a while, but they've been doing jack shit. They just get on the internet and go, this is stupid. Go get a job. There's nothing we can do. Because they've been brainwashed by their own families. You know, you're just one person. What can you do? It's like they forgot Bug's Life. Like, yeah, this one don't hurt, right? Yeah, I'll throw one at a time at you. Yeah. Bruise. There you go. I wouldn't call them babies. I would just call them a society that was coddled by their government to fool them into voting for them, more than anything. And we're fed false delusions and brainwashed. And keep being brainwashed, and it's going to get better. Albeit, I ain't trying to brainwash you. As you can see, I'm very transparent, I'm very blunt, and I'm trying to change shit for the better, for America. And international community, because that's in our own natural interest to have peace everywhere. Not, hey, I'm going to long-range strike you. That's not words, you know, America's military want to hear, because it's like, what the fuck should you say to me? And then, you know, you're going to say something back, and they're going to say the same thing. What the fuck should you say to me? And it gets you nowhere. All right, there's nothing wrong standing your ground and have a heated disagreement type thing, but like at a certain point, you got to be realistic about diplomacy here. And I mean, you've had many times where Russia's kind of like bit the arm to you, but you did that. You're like, I mean, I put my middle finger up before someone thinks I'm flipping them off. But you know, you kind of just went. I mean, you're getting more troops. You get to keep more troops than you had to begin in the beginning of the war. You go into peacetime, you're talking about building millions of drones every fucking month, or tens of thousands of drones every month. Yeah, imagine a time of peace, albeit it may not be tens of thousands of drones anymore. You still get to build X amount. It's a lot better off building that in peace than having to build that in wartime. And again, no matter what we give Ukraine, they're going to have 6 months minimum on training on how to maintenance that shit, or you're going to be having a very hard FaceTime call with somebody being like, with a blurry quality footage probably, like, no, you got to take that bolt out. And you attach the red wire to the blue wire, and you put the blue wire where the red wire was. Yeah, that's going to do you a lot of good right there in current time battlefield time. No. You're going to lose thousands of troops to go train, and by the time they come back in 6 months later, the battlefield dynamic has completely shifted from that piece of equipment you've been training on. I don't give a fuck. We give Ukraine F-35s, Tomahawks, Moabs, goddamn 900-pound JDAMs, motherfucker. No, it ain't changing shit. Unless we directly get involved, they ain't winning. Or a miracle from God. And they don't even pray to the Lord. They're over there praying like dumbass gods. Like they revoked their own religion. Last time I checked, they were all like Orthodox, kind of, like heavily in like Ukraine, Russia area. Well, you'd have to look up the year average. I know I'm a millennial, though, for sure. Oh, no, they'll do the same to me, Target, because you got to speak the truth. And, like, you know, no, this is what Russia said. These are their demands. Like, you can't just put your fingers in your ear and go, la, 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 I ain't listening. Or, like, you know, be Helen Keller, just blind, deaf, and dumb to, like, you know, anywhere you could possibly try to meet him in the middle. Like, homie, if they want all Donbass, okay, if they give all that up, like, you got to withdraw somewhere. Equal miles. Across this front line, you got specific areas you want, but I see a lot more places you're in that can be given back if they were to give that up. But I don't know. People don't look at that rationally. All I see read is usually, no, we can't concede. We won't do it. Like, homie, you're the one being unfaithful to the negotiations at this point. Bro, I've been painted as a Russian for years now, dog. Like, when I tell you I got off social media back in 2016 and I tried to come back in like 2018. No. And like 2020, the accounts I'd make on Facebook, they'd keep banning and blocking me out of, and they would label me as a Russian. They were like, oh, you're a Russian. This is why we blocked and deleted this account. And it's like, homie, I'm from a family of national heroes. Like, what the fuck you mean I'm Russian? The fuck you mean? No, Jamie, he wouldn't get the rest of the world involved if he threw everything at Ukraine. He would just take Ukraine, and then he would lose a shit ton of military assets that would make him a little bit vulnerable to the West. And then, albeit them and China are allies, there's probably more Western disinformation bullshit that Russia's got a little bit of fears of China, but like, no, you got to start thinking about your own allies. Like, you know, when you hurt your military that bad, it's like, hey, buddy, I'm here for you, but, you know, what's in return for me? He's slowly but surely getting it. I'll be honest with you, bro. They're going to sit there and meat grinder their way for years. They don't care. They're going to do what they're told and get what's theirs. They want to win. You know, they'll go to peace, like, you know, if they can get what they want out of the deal. You know, it's a... Oh. No, no, as long as he just strictly attacks Ukraine, no, and doesn't leave NATO out of it, no, he could easily take Ukraine. NATO won't do shit. They're going to be under the rules of engagement. Engage when we've been engaged. No one's going to just go run in there. If they do, it'll be like rogue clandestine groups. It will not be something backed by the government. So, you know, you're on your own dime there at that point. You know, you're pretty much a private military company funding yourself. You know, you get captured, no one's coming for you. Like, fuck you, buddy. You decided to go off on your own. You know, this ain't legally authorized by Congress yet. Or anyone's, like, parliament or something. Oh, shit. Let me get to the other side. I'll wait. I'll get to the other side of the road, but I'll wait. Unfortunately, realistically looking at the situation, at no point do I really want this for Ukraine or happen in Ukraine, but at the same point, logistically speaking and looking at it realistically, for what the situation is becoming, no. Why do I think he hasn't taken Ukraine? Because he's been very nice about the entire situation. Russia's a fucking cat right now playing with a mouse. Like, homie, he's 1v5ing NATO. He's practically Israel right now in the desert, 1v5ing everything. With very minimal help. And he's being nice about the fact. Like, no, he could be a lot more evil. Yeah, he's bombing a bunch of cities and infrastructure and everything else. No, it could get a lot worse. It could get a lot fucking worse. A lot worse. People seem to forget we've developed an air bomb. That's pretty much a nuclear bomb, but there's no radioactive waste. Like, no, he's being very nice. I'll go ahead and tell you that right the fuck now. No, he's being very nice. It could get a lot more darker. And that's just on Ukraine. That ain't getting to start lashing out on like NATO people. But again, that would be like Germany invading Russia during World War II. If Germany never would have done that, this would have been a different story. By the time Russia would have got involved, it would have been too late. Because the Germans would have had the nukes and all that shit. You know, if we got left out of it, if we never got Pearl Harbored, like no, the Germans would have been just fine. They would have had nuclear weapons and you'd be living in Wolfenstein right now. No, I know. I mean, I say this loosely because a lot of people are like, oh, he's a Russian asset. Like, no, I like Putin. Like, he's very direct. He's straight to the point. You know, yeah, sure, you can get into the KGB, deception, disinformation, blah, 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 blah. No, I personally like Putin myself. I got nothing against Zelensky either. You know, he's got to do what he's got to do for his people. But it's a weird thing. Again, I feel this wouldn't have happened if we really would have just backed the fuck off. But again, I take responsibility for that because it's like, oh no, this is, no. Within the United Nations Charter, that's illegal what you're doing. Or what you want to do is illegal. And just saying Ukraine can't join NATO, that in itself is illegal. But if, they would have backed off that narrative, Kamala Harris never would have visited and all that, it'd have been fine. It's kind of like China, Taiwan. Like, look, Taiwan's got a better GDP than Ukraine. We don't need to be making all these arms deals with Taiwan. Because if you keep doing that, no, China is going to invade them. Because you've put too much shit there that can hit too many vital, crucial parts of them, and they're going to cut you the fuck off. Like, you're playing with fire. You really are. And I hate to quote them, but like, no. Yeah. I watched the Tucker Putin interview. Yeah, hell yeah. I've watched all his interviews since like 2016, bro. Because like I've been saying the same thing. Like Putin these years, like someone must have pissed him off. That's all I can tell you. And I mean, someone's NATO. It's understandable, but like, I pissed him off. He's usually not this bad and irate and mean. And Reed's being nice about it, but like, you know, where you get into other areas, like, no, he's actually was pretty reasonable. Outside of, like, you know, the aspect of being a world leader. You know, if you're a civilian, you're gonna be like, oh, he's evil. Like, homie, I want to be president of the United States of America. I'm gonna kill people. Yeah, that bomb I dropped. Yeah, I got the bad guys, but it killed a couple innocent people. Am I evil? Oh, no, I'm a fucking hero. Congress ain't gonna allow them to get rid of Social Security. Bro, I mean, you want a civil war in America? Yeah, try to take some people's taxpayer money away from them that they invested in. Yeah, say you're taking their Social Security away. That won't end well for you. Not even, like, nah, Congress ain't gonna allow that shit to happen. I ain't gonna allow that to happen. Homie, that's what I didn't pay taxes for. Well, no, Jamie, I believe the Western media, like Putin, can be that way, but it's because the West have antagonized him to that point. You know, just putting the shoe on the other foot with the stream. You know, the stream and leading the country are two different things, but no, you antagonize me enough, you're going to piss me off. You know what I mean? But no, generally, no, like from what you do see, albeit press releases and all that, no, I feel like that's how he truly is as a human being. But it's just, you know, people can be really disrespectful. I know he bombed, like, okay, so did Israel. So did America. You just don't know about it. I mean, what was that shit I read about 4 days ago where America invaded Mexico down there? I don't know how true that fucking news thing is. Yeah, that didn't reach the day of news. It didn't reach the top of my algorithm. I told you don't. Like, homie, I'm telling you, the cartels aren't going to come for your military base. No, they're coming right out here to kill all of you. You're unguarded. What's to stop me right now from a 100-round drum mag just like 12 other people out here right now? Homie, I will clean this town out. And be gone and down the road. Now, like the National Guard police coming in, they've come into a trap getting bombed. And like IED'd. You seem to forget, like, who the cartel funds and the terrorists they work with and everything. Never mind all the special forces operators they recruit from the international community. Like, the level of, like, joint operation command and, like, intelligence sharing they actually have within that organization is insane. You know, you got Chinese Special Forces, Spetsnaz, your Delta Force, you know, your Navy SEALs that have been recruited, all sharing, like, tactics, techniques, you know, computer programming, all this shit. You are fucking with a very sophisticated force. I felt Zelensky did a really good job for Ukraine, unfortunately. He's just caught between a rock and a hard place, man. Imagine losing your home. You know, I can easily say, yeah, I'm going to give you a hard choice here, but like, no, imagine losing your shit and having people say, let it fuck go. That's all I can tell you. Good luck. You know, let me kick in your door, take your house, kill your family, or kidnap it from you and say, hey, let it go. You ain't gonna like that. So I get where they're coming from. No, I'm a United States of American citizen. Yeah, well, a lot of the Jews are good people, Target, but there's bad Jews out there, just like there's bad Americans and everything else. No one's perfect. No, I'm used to this shit, bro. I've been out here for 1,178 days. I'm almost about to have to take a jacket off because it's like 37 degrees right now. Again, this is a very high tension issue that is flayed to the fucking raw nerve that is going to be very complicated to solve. Again, I don't see a ceasefire by the new year. I don't even, like, I hope to see one by 6 months to a year from now, but like even then, it's looking a little bleak. But I don't know if people listen and figure out logistically what's going to be best for them and try to come up with something. It could happen sooner than we believe. Well, would I join the military? Yeah, when my leadership's not a bunch of pedophiles. I'm not gonna go die and get sit in the line of fire, defend my country and my leaders are pedophiles, and then my kids get kidnapped to the Jeffrey Epstein Island. I'll be damned. Let alone my paddle buddies' children getting like kidnapped to the fucking Jeffrey Epstein Island. I'll be damned. And then outside of that, I can't join. I have a psychosis umbrella term. They never could diagnose me with anything. I was getting cyberstalked years ago, freaking out about it. I'd be arguing with my parents all the time. They maybe get my ass involuntarily committed. So I couldn't join if I wanted to. I would be medically unfit. They'd be afraid I'm gonna shoot everybody. I have no idea, Jerry. I have no idea. That is a very dark, sick group of people. That's all I can tell you. That'll smile in your fucking face and act like an angel in front of you. They ain't more innocent than now. But no, they over there raping kids. Other than that, yeah, I'd join the military. I'd go to the Army. I have a heavy family from the Marines and Navy. I have a few in the Air Force. No one wanted to touch the Army. If someone did, I don't know about them. Long story short. Why the Army? What field? Everyone wants to go to special operations, but pretty much there. No, I want to run in and kick your shit in and break your goddamn spine. I don't care if I got to jump out of the plane, climb this motherfucking mountain. I'm going to break that goddamn spine. That's what the fuck I want to do. Like, homie, no, you heard I was there. No, I'm already kicking your shit in. Just straight blues. Fuck this shit. That's where I'd want to go. Long story short. All right, Jamie, you have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I've put his profile picture up. Yeah, my dad was in the military, but for everyone else, they have it on their social media and everyone can see it, but too many. Like, too damn many. Too damn many. Too damn many. And I don't even want to call them friends, but I wouldn't not call these ones friends, but at the same time, like, no, too many friends too. And that's very specific when I say that, because I don't need someone to develop a narcissistic thing and be like, oh, we're friends. Like, no, this is like a very specific group of people. Like, no, pretty much everyone. I wouldn't say everyone, but I'd say a good 30% of my family. Maybe more, but again, I don't want to divulge all that. I let them do that. I don't speak for them on that one. But yeah, my dad was in the Navy for sure. I've had him as my cover photo, so that one I'll talk about. Oh, yeah, he was honorably discharged. He's an immigrant, too. He never renounced his UK status. Well, you know, we came from Scotland, but... Yeah, he's an immigrant. He served in the Navy. And then, like, now his dumbass thought he couldn't get VA benefits, so he practically just let himself crash and burn his whole life when he could have been getting, like, his early cancer treatments. Because, like, he died of stage 4 lung cancer. But he was always, like, concerned that he wasn't going to get the VA benefits because he was an immigrant. But nah. I think my mom or somebody, like, finally pushed him into fucking applying for the shit. And he did, and Pat, like, you know, got it. A lot of my other family, though, like heavy Marines, like, you know, a few in the Navy, like one in the Navy, like from like somewhere specifically in my family, other than my dad, who had a few of the Air Force. Like I said, unless there's someone in my family that I don't know about that's been hidden from me and hid away from their entire family, their entire life, like, no one's touched the Army in my family. That's the only reason I'd touch it. Like, you know, I want to go have 50 kids, so, like, you know, they saturate the Army. Like, hey, go over here. We're all over here, because I know they're going to have kids that are probably going to follow in their parents' footsteps, and, you know, they're going to go right where you went. No, get them to saturate the Army. We've already been here enough. Go here. Oh, I got you. MV card. I got you. Yeah, there's only so much I can say and all that shit. I can't talk about too much, so. I mean, I can, but I gotta be very careful. I told you, breaking your spine, MOS. I don't give a fuck about the Marines. Again, I got too many family members in the Marines. No, I'll go be Mr. Break Your Spine over here. I don't know. I could go for what I want. I don't get there. Or, like, I don't know. They, you know, at that point, they kind of ship you off where you want to go, like, where they need you. MOS doesn't exist. Well, guess what? It does exist. It's called break your spine. And dude, it should be obvious. Like I said, it'd be more or less infantry, but, like, you know, I'd try to go to special forces, but, you know, everyone wants to be a Navy SEAL. Doesn't mean you're going to be it. That's really hard training. But I don't want to be on a boat, so, and I don't know the correct MOS for it, so I don't care to. If I know it, then everyone will know it. Because usually people don't know shit until I look at it. You know, they'll be like, oh, what? Usually. The minute I look at it, everyone on their motherfucking knows it now, and it's like, oh, shit. No, I know that. I get that. Bro, I want to do it all. Homie, I don't give a fuck. I've been up for 72 hours. There ain't no one there to land a fucking helicopter. I'm landing a helicopter. Then I'm going to get something to fucking eat. After I take a shit. Or go sleep for like 30 minutes. I want to do everything. I want to know how to drive the boat, fly the plane. Nah, I'll be a one-man army out there. Cram it all in. Just give me the manuals. Be here reading all day. The lazy squad, go join the mortar squad, MVC.
Go join the mortar squad. Albeit in training you can be that lazy, but in real life, if you're in Ukraine, Russia, nah, homie, the minute you launch one mortar, trust me, there's one coming right back at you. I mean, you might be able to get a few off, but you're gonna have to move. No, they're gonna shoot something right back at you quicker than you believe. Meteorologist? You want to be a weatherman? I got you. Hey, it's the one job you can be wrong and still get paid. And then not much, Peyton. How you doing? That squad has 0 privileges. Yeah, you're responsible for everybody too. Now, someone in your unit being a jackass, guess who's going to answer for it? You. Because you're the leader of them. Why the fuck should you let them do it? That's how they're going to hold you accountable. That's the worst part about being the leader. Drone operator. See, I would like to do that, but I don't want to be stuck on a fucking computer all day. Like, I would like to know how to operate drones while I'm in the field and kicking someone's shit in, of course, but because it'd be a lot easier to deal with a sniper. Just fucking throw that drone up. It's flying at 300 miles an hour. They ain't got. You better hope they got good aim. Oh, what's up, man?
What's up, Matt?
Hey, Murphy. I say I got an all-day pass today. It's coming. Yeah, but I'm not going to be one that's going to be like locked away in a base like 100 miles away from the front lines.
Now approaching the Station Drive at Lamb's Crossing.
Homie, I'm talking about I know how to operate the drone if I'm in the foxhole. I'm launching one from foxholes beyond me, but at the same time, no. If I need to, I could.
Lamb's Crossing.
Albeit the problem is running around with a high explosive drone on you. I guess back home. I got my stuff on the charger right now. Head back home.
Now approaching Walmart at Garden Road.
Because I ate for the day and I got food left over for tonight, so it's pretty much just chilling Grove Street. Financial compensation. It's $1 for a one-way trip, but if you get an all-day pass, it's $4. I got an all-day pass today.
This is Walmart at Garden Road.
I started riding public buses probably a few months ago. They'd always been here, but I never messed with them. I wish I would have. Albeit that it's not that I didn't have fun out here since I've been out here, but it's like some days could have been a lot better.
Drive, the Brittany Apartments. This is Huffman Mill Road at Forestdale Drive, the Brittany Apartments.
blew out my water pump.
This is
And then it just kind
High
of sat there.
International Drive.
I didn't have a job and all that. And I had to start taking care of my dad who had stage 4 lung cancer. I say when I Ubered, I was just using my mother's car. I was on her insurance. That was back in 2022. 21 days. And that was a pricey. And for
Now
being like
approaching
a
Church
big
Street
white
at
car,
Mill
it
Road.
was like a Cadillac. It wasn't a bad car, right? It drove smooth and it shouldn't get its good speed.
This is Church Street at Halfman Mill Road. This is Southland Street at Delaney Drive. Now approaching South Nevin Street at Sainsbury Drive. The Food Lion. This is South Nevin Street at Sainsbury Drive. The Food Lion. Now approaching South Nevin Street at Trail 2. This is South Nevin Street at Trail 2. Now approaching South Nevin Street Colony Apartments. This is South Nevin Street at Colony Apartments. Now approaching Chapel Road in Glenwood Apartments. This is Chapel Road in Glenwood Apartments.
Yes, Vladimir. Vladimirovic Putin. Yes, there's other people on the bus, but out of their privacy, I don't have them on camera. get me in trouble. Just say no. Hey.
Now approaching
What if I got other
Tucker Street,
ideas?
Center Court, the Tucker Street Apartments.
I feel like I'd get shot if I went over to Russia. I think I'd get shot before I even left.
This is Tucker Street at Center Court, the Tucker Street Apartments.
America would hate me. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Now approaching Tucker Street at Hicks Street. This is Tucker Street at Hicks Street. Now approaching Evans Street at Hicks Street. This is Evans Street at Hicks Street.
I can't stop laughing. That's a good joke. That's a good one.
Now approaching Evans
Oh,
Street
bitch, you
at
might be being
Burlington
serious.
Homes.
Yeah. Well, I flip the camera around, about to pick someone up. So.
This is Evans Street at Burlington Homes.
That's not straight. I'm almost off the most one. Just charging a battery pack on the front of my battery. Yo, is that dude gonna stop? Damn. I'll stand by him to the bus. I appreciate the offer, but if I food, and I feel like I'd get in a lot of trouble if I said yes to that. I feel it'd be very interesting and educational, and you know, I couldn't do that to my own people. Plus, I had a dream last night I was chased down by the Russian cops and shot dead anyway. So,
Now approaching East West Avenue at Gilmer Street.
I would say Burlington is about like where I live. It's like 30,000-ish people
This is
here.
East West Avenue at Gilmer Street.
I mean, this town used to be busier than what it was, but like it's kind of died out in some places. You know, it's still busy, but some areas you go to, it's like a ghost town. Gone and everything, rapture happened. Especially if you go to like this Holly Hill Mall, it used to be bustling. Now you walk in there, you think you walked into the Matrix, Twilight Zone. You're like, where is everybody? The brain starts to hurt. I couldn't be in there for more than 5 minutes. I had to get out and walk in the town. I grew up there. I used to go be like shoulder to shoulder passing through people. That shit was dead.
Now approaching across from Burlington City Hall, inbound.
Alright, Murphy, I'll see you later. Okay, brother. You going to Orange Hill?
Someone's leaving their gloves.
Nobody's not ready to get out.
Jim, take it home.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, man.
All right, Murphy, have a blessed rest of your day, man. I mean, this is true, though, but it could be just like, you know, somebody. Probably America messing with me. Let's see the effects. I don't know. It's a game of wild cards on that one.
Hi, what bus you looking for?
Right here.
It's okay. I'll just now I can right here.
Ugh.
It's 2:04. I might have time to finish the cigarette I did have. So it looks like they're doing like a big old shift stuff.
That way I can get out of here too, and it's not all some bots. Maybe engine noises, but yeah, you ain't wrong. You never know, though. I don't think he'd be that silly, but you never know. Could be somebody that works for the KG or the FSP, let alone the GRU. Yep. Ready?
I'm not driving orange.
Oh.
I'm not sure who it is.
Okay.
But you can go ahead and load on. I don't know where they're at.
Well, no, I'll wait for him. I'm going to finish the cigarette.
Back there.
All right. I have to make sure my chat didn't fuck up. You never know, though. I feel like I'm freaking everybody out, though, with my answer and like my hesitation to say no outright. I'm sure they're there, probably. They probably left. They could be sitting there. Who knows? Oh. Plus, I'm glad he was standing there. I gotta let some farts out. I'm not gonna let it out in there. I ate too much food. But no, I really feel like it's probably America fucking with me. Be like, look, see, look, he hesitated. He gonna defect. He gonna stab us in the back. Can't be trusted. Gotta get the Jackson voice going too. Boy, can't be trusted. Yeah, look at all the snow we got here. It's just flaking down. I'm glad it's not. I pray for it not snow. Like, I want snow, but we're not close enough to Christmas yet. Like, I want it to snow like Christmas Day, and like a light snow. So if you still need to go to the store or something, albeit everything's gonna be closed, but if you need to go somewhere, you can without worrying about like getting in a fucking 50-car pileup crash. That way we have a white Christmas and all that good stuff. Like, it all works out magical. I say magical, but Lord willing. Yeah, she's driving this one. Okay.
Check to make sure I'm on the bus. Where you going, Simone? Okay.
Okay. Got these buses running hot. Not much, Tanner. What's up with you? Not much. I already ate. I got Burger King.
Now approaching ACC.
I feel disgusting.
Century Plaza Drive.
But I got to eat a lot, so I'm not trying to complain too much. Better than nothing.
This is ACC. Century Plaza Drive. Oh, no, you're good, Tanner. It's not many people talking to me. What could be or not be a fake Vladimir Putin came in the chat and asked me, did I want to join the FSP? And everyone kind of shut up. It's okay. Albeit they don't use Western social media, but could be an off proxy somewhere.
And it'd be a legitimate question. I'm trying to get to see behind me. I'm trying to have my right arm extended. I land on my right arm too much these days. So I've killed like the circulation in it, so my arm will numb. The cold don't help. You got a major artery in your shoulder. And when you lay on your arm too long, you pinch it. Let alone like thick layers. And your put back strap don't help on it. So you have like what I call dead arm. You'll be sitting there, arm going like numb. Or like pretty much the blood flow getting back to it, but
Yeah, you never know. You can always have a bad blizzard. It never stops. Oh yeah, it's just a little nippy. That's it, and that's great out here.
Now approaching Grant Parking Line, transfer to Ladensburg Express Route 4.
No, we don't have any wiener schnitzels in North Carolina. Maybe like in Raleigh or Greensboro. I don't know. That might be a more up north thing. Or Midwest thing. Oh, what am I? You said it's in Colorado. My bad.
This is Grant Parking Line.
Mm, 2 hours. I'm 2 hours from Atlantic Beach. I'm 2 hours from the mountains as well. Sun's trying to come out.
but I don't really have anything to do. I'm not going to stream on the bus all day. Back home, well, back to the woods, but Robert's side. Yeah, it's pretty out here.
Now approaching Jimmy Craig, Kansas City.
Oh yeah, I do. I need to make this guy in the woods somewhere, make me a cat.
This is Jimmy Craig, Kansas City. Now approaching the Lands Community College of Jimmy Craig.
I mean, true, but if I'm way out in the woods, I ain't gonna know I'm out there. You know, I'll walk a mile, I'll find some woods where I can walk a mile out into the woods. You know, not many people are gonna walk a mile out into the woods.
This is the Lands Community College of
Maybe I
Jimmy
just go there for a
Craig.
minute unbothered. It's just you usually gotta isolate yourself. But, you know, if you're near a bus stop or something, it don't really matter. If you have shit in the morning. True, true. You know, they're always buying up land. This is true. They gotta worry about a game warden bumping into you and everything else. Oh yeah, I've thought about doing that. If I didn't get a bus and renovate it, I've thought about doing like a U-Haul and kind of making a home out of it. If I ever got the money for it. Like a bus is cool and all, it's just a little too big. Nah, van's a little too small. Yeah, once you put a bed in there, you're kind of screwed. At least a U-Haul, you get a small toilet, small shower.
Elijah, you got one more, right?
gonna do that much.
Now approaching Midland County Urgent Care.
Yeah, they're homebound.
This is Midland County Urgent Care.
I have to stop right here, but I'm gonna put you off down here. Okay. See you later.
Thank you, ma'am. Dog bus the rest of your day. Well, forget. Okay. We're off the bus. Oh, shit. My shirt keeps riding up. My book bag straps are too tight. So it grabs all my clothes and just rounds them right up. Okay, I'm off the bus. I can actually talk and there not be too much background noise. Okay. You. All right, so what we're talking about now. Now that I'm off the bus and there's not this a noise in the background. Hello? I need a trash bag to pick up my trash. I don't know, I swear it. It's ridiculous. Oh wait, I need more cigarettes. How many I got left? 3? I'll get them later. I'll get them later. Not that much of a worry to me. I need to quit this smoking these stupid fucking things. Started tweaking for a beer earlier. On the way back, I was like, beer. And it's like, nah, I can't have that. I might one day, Tanner. I might one day. Don't bathe. That's all fun at days. I swear it takes all day to get back and forth. But hey, let's kill the day. Oh. I've thought about it, but I don't want people to confuse I'm rolling weed out here. Like, oh, he's rolling a blunt. Block band delete. Try to get him here. Holy fucking shit. So what are y'all doing? Oh, 11:11. No, they're even banning Delta 8 shit here. We're the church belt, brother. We'll be one of the last people to legalize that here. You get caught with weed out here, SEAL Team 6 coming to hunt your ass down. Yeah, good for you. A little bit, Cynthia. A little bit.
A little bit. Sometimes it makes it drag. I mean, it's cool and all, but it's like cigarettes. Once you start smoking it, you want to keep smoking it. For some, not all. Let me check something real quick. We're growing again. Let's check it. See how many subscribers and shit I had. We're growing. We're growing. It can be habit forming. It's if you, like, you know, if you're at a party and you hit it once, no, you'll probably be good, especially if you're piss-faced drunk. When you wake up the next morning, you know, it'll be like one of those hybrid highs. So you really won't even know you're really high. So when you wake up the next morning, you're more hungover and just like, ugh. You don't care to smoke weed again. You'll probably end up drinking more than anything. I don't know, you might be so hungover you don't want to drink anymore. You're addicted to sugar. I have an addictive personality, but like I can cold turkey shit out of my life like in a heartbeat. I need to get another pair of socks. That's all I know. These things are soaked. I don't have any more. I bought a whole pack, but I ran through a whole pack. So it took me forever to go back and like wash my clothes. And I'll be damned if I'm keeping crusty socks in my book bag, stinking it up. Oh. Oh God, that old bit. That's why I hate being back here. They always honk their horns. Barking spider. Who the fuck eats pumpkin pie? You ain't ever heard of them, bro? Like, dude, the barking spider always comes around when there's this weird, flatulent, like this weird noise, and your ass cheek like jiggles. That comes out your butt. It's like this air that comes out your butt. There's a spider that'll come around and be like, "Whoa!" making a noise. Okay, did it again. Whoa! It wasn't that engine rev. No one gives a fuck about that. Eggnog? No. I've drank eggnog before. It's okay, but the eggnog that would have been in the house would have gave me the shits, apparently. Well, albeit she didn't have eggnog at the apartment, but when she was staying with her friend, and she's staying with a friend, I need to get something to drink. Throat's getting dry. I could drink it by itself, but like it's usually mixed with alcohol. And what you mix it with is all up to you, but typically it's mixed with like vodka. Hey, man. Oh, that's batteries. Batteries. How do you do? Eggnog. Albeit it's on the tip of my tongue, I can think of odder words. I'll be honest with you. I can't think of one now. Oh, God, that looks terrible. Feet steaming too, boy. Feet are steaming, boy. Let this sit out and dry for a second. I'm gonna put this on. Because as you can see, this toenail is like fucking ruined. Hold on, let me flip it around. This thing's ruined. Flip up, god dang it. There we go. It's ruined, dude. I'll show you my other one. So I'm gonna take both my shoes off. Like I'm gonna take both of them off, but I do it one at a time. So that way I got a clean leg I can lay like one of my legs on that don't got a shoe on. So that way I don't get a bunch of dirt in here and then put my foot back in my sock and get my sock all dirty. And as you can see, the dirt starting to form in between my toes. Help mitigate that, because when that gets real bad, it makes your feet get real itchy. And then it'll cake up on top of your toes and like it ruins it. Oh damn, that's from when I was wearing tennis shoes. I walked to the gas station with no socks on. Yeah, Tanner, that nail is gnarly. That's what happens when someone messes with your fucking anti-toe fungal cream and you put it on for 3 days and that shit comes out darker than my pants. Like, this cream is kind of salvaging it, but it's fucked. I can go ahead and tell you that now. It's fucking destroyed. It's fucking destroyed. Nah, somebody fucked with it. Like, when I went to go use it, right? Before, it would never, like, foam out my toe. But when I started using it, it would be foaming out my toe. Like someone put peroxide mixed in there and mixed it around. And it made it worse. It made it worse. Because the peroxide destroyed all the antifungal cream and stuff. You don't mix chemicals. You know? Trust me, if peroxide was supposed to be in there, the doctors would have put peroxide in there when they made the fucking medication. Like, people are dumb and think they can, like, remedy a concoction to, like, instantly heal something. Thankfully it's not. It can be if I don't put the cream on it. No, it'll start to hurt. Like, as soon as it starts to hurt, all you gotta do is put the cream on it, it'll go away. Because it stops the, like, fungal growth and shit that's, like, starting to, like, hit your nerves or something. I don't know the whole thing. All I know is because your nail's growing out of, like, it's, like, growing into my toe. A little bit. Because you can see the back there, like, popped up and pushing it forward. You can see the nail trying to come back and push it out, but it's beyond fucked. I'm telling you. I need to go to the doctors, but I don't want to sit there and have to have like a fucking $400 emergency room visit just to fix my fucking toenail. Like, I don't got insurance. I'm homeless. The fuck's gonna insure my ass? Just to make sure I don't get on any of my other toes. All upon them. Like this. And you also gotta like mitigate how much you let your sock dry out, because like the sweat and all that in your foot and your sock will harden, And then when you put your fucking sock back on, you got this hard, gritty ass fucking sock scratching all that soft, sweaty ass, wet skin. It's gonna just give you micro tears. Then you get what I call pinchy toes. It's annoying. Doesn't hurt, but every step you take, there's like a pinch, and it's just like, it's gonna get annoying. And especially when you walk a lot and then you stop, and when you try to start walking again, it's just like, it's like pinchies. It's like, oh. And you gotta crack it until it gets all wet again. It's annoying. Just retire that car. Alright, that's ridiculous. Fucking brokies. Go back to camp and rest myself. I'm not tired. I mean, I want to go back there, but there's nothing to do there. What am I doing with those feet? Right now, letting this dry out and get the anti-fungal cream in there. It is kind of, but not in the way that I think it's going to do anything. I think I might actually need like a steroid cream now on that shit. It's gotten that bad. I think it's escalated a little bit. It's like, it's slowed it down, but I think it's just getting worse. I mean, it looks like it's clearing up. I mean, as long as it keeps pushing it out, I can keep slowly but surely clipping it and eventually get it to fix itself. Because that's how I got it to fix itself before, because usually it was just the top half being that bad. And then the back, the back of the nail would push that top part out and I could just clip it off and then mitigate it that way. I'd still put the cream on and stuff, but that's how I was dealing with it. It's just I slept on it, and then the toe cream I did have, no, it was not helping. It was making it worse. And then I had people coming in the stream being like, oh, you might want to piss on your toe. Before they even knew about me, the toe fungal thing, and I was even pitching about it yet. They're like, oh, you might want to piss on your toe. They came in subtly hinting at something, and it's like, bro, what are you doing? But right now, taking care of my feet. Right now, taking care of my feet. So it happens because you get a bunch of sweat in your feet, a lot of moisture, and you didn't let it air out. Are they steaming? Hold on. These ain't steaming as bad. They're steaming a little bit, but not as bad. Dude, why is this dude just going in circles? Who is spamming too, by the way? No, at some point you just gotta take your shoes off. That's all you gotta do. Just let them air out, dry out. Oh my God, stop revving that piece of shit car. You don't even have a front bumper or hood on that thing. And your engine's misfiring. Like, homie, you're one paycheck away from getting fired from your job and being homeless because you wasted all that money on that stupid goddamn car. Maybe you can enjoy all the backfiring while you're out there homeless in the cold. Alright, this foot don't need to dry out as bad. It's kind of already dry. I wasn't sweating as hot as it was. Oh, that's better. That's what she claims she got rid of her toe fungal cream with. Her toe fungus. Ugh. Oh my God, there goes someone else revving their engine, dude. I feel like I'm gonna lose my whole toe if I do that. I'm just gonna go to the doctor. I'm gonna put faith in I shouldn't put faith in the doctor, but I don't know. They saved me from when I've been throwing up blood a couple times, so I'll put a little bit more faith in the doctor than the online remedies. I don't trust it. It's like SpongeBob taking a pile of garbage. Patrick taking a pile of garbage and put it on SpongeBob's splinter. And it make it worse. You selected a microcontroller for your robot today? Well, congratulations. Yeah, okay. I've had a registered nurse literally take her needle, the butterfly needle, and jam it in and out of my fucking vein. She was a registered nurse, and her name was Ashley. I fucking remember. I'm over here dying, I'm like, ma'am, what are you doing? Oh, I'm trying to get your IV in. I get that, but you are jiggling that thing in my vein. You got it in there. I know what it feels like when you have a fucking needle in my vein. I've thrown up enough blood and been saved by y'all enough. I know and been to the doctor enough. I know when you have the fucking needle in my vein. Never mind, I've donated a lot of blood before. I know when they have the needle in there. She's just over there freaking out because no blood's coming out. Like, sweetheart, you're gonna destroy my vein and I'm gonna die. Like, you are jiggling this butterfly needle way too hard in my fucking arm. And she did it on this side too. I was bruised for like 3 weeks. And I don't bruise. I'm gonna be honest with you. Very rarely I will bruise, but it's just because they've went in and out too much. Well, fair enough there, analyst. Fair enough. Bro, she was a registered nurse doing that, Tanner. The registered nurse. No, the regular nurse in there made me want to go back and take her out to fucking eat. She's like, no. She sat there and said, hey, I'm going to put this in your IV, and it's going to do this to you, like what you got going, this pain going on in your stomach is causing you to vomit and feel all nauseous and shit, because I chugged a whole bottle of Pepto-Bismol. I wasn't throwing up blood this time, because I chugged it all. You ain't supposed to do that, but I did. But, you know, puts that shit in. As soon as she puts that shit in, I feel the pain go away, and I mean, I right out. I passed right the fuck out, because I mean, I'd been up all night. I wake up like an hour and a half fucking later. Oh, that's my hair bow. I was wondering what the fuck's digging into my arm up here. I thought it was... But yeah, no, I was like, oh. And she comes back in the room like an hour and a half later, and I'm just like getting scared. Because I didn't realize I'd passed out. It was kind of one of those, out, I went. No, she wasn't a trainee. I've had one, like, look like fresh nurse not be able to find my vein somehow. I mean, she put it right in on the needle. Like, I mean, I can watch them when they put it in, you know, like, no, I see you have the needle directly over that green line right there, and you stick it in, and like, no, somehow you miss. It's like my vein on the inside's like, whoop, whoop, no, you don't. Gotta be a little bit quicker than that. It's like it's a fucking snake or a worm. It's like, what's going on in there? Yeah, but they usually just hit me in my hand. If they can't get my arm, they'll hit me in my hand, because I got veins that will pop out really bad in my hand. I prefer it in my hand. Because my hand's all the way out, and I can have my hand far out and not like on something. You know, when it's like in your arm here, it's on the underside of your arm, and you have like your arm can turn and you can easily rip it out. Like if you turn your arm up too much, I like it in my hand. Because it's in my hand, I know it's in my hand, I feel it in my hand, I can put my hand where I need to. When it's under my arm, I lose all this like flexibility motion out of my arm. So I prefer it in my hand. Me personally. And that way when I do sleep, it's right there. I'm not sitting there sleeping with an IV in my arm, like getting compressed, or if I want to roll over, I can't. I mean, if it's in my hand, I can kind of have my hand upside down and have no pressure on it. But I prefer it in the hand, so I can actually sleep. When it's in my arm, it sucks. Because when your arm weight will start pushing on the IV and it'll hurt. You got a needle in there, you're putting weight on that in the vein, and it's pushing your vein and stuff. It's like, no, I don't like it in my arm. No, I do. I did. Yeah, I prefer the hand. And albeit if they need to do something and I'm passed out on my back, it's my hand. They can play with my hand all they want. They ain't got to flip my arm over and do all that. Like, no, do what you got to do. But yeah, I do. Because they'll have that thing tightened around your arm, and I'll be sitting there doing that and stuff, like, you know, to really get it going. Damn, that feels weird. I need to rotate my wrist cuffs. My bone should not be popping like that, making my whole hand go numb. I need to get more flexible. Damn, slacking off. Getting bad. Well, I had to go back, Lord willing, for a while, so. Then I've drank more than I ever have some nights. I'm gonna be honest with you, and just fine, and ate more than I've ever had, and wake up just fine, not throwing up blood everywhere. They usually get mine spot on. But like, no, they'll even have like the needle in my vein and literally my blood will come just dripping out like drop by drop. Almost like my heart restarted. And like I got blood flowing through my veins again. Because other than that, I'm just throwing it all up. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. I kind of was, because like, you know, after the lady got into my arm, I'm just like, I'm looking at it drip in there slowly, and I'm like, I'm even like, what's taking so long? Because usually when they get it in there, it's just, it feels right the fuck up, and you know, it's done and over with. No, this shit was like a fucking 5-10 minute process of just drip, drip, drip. I've been hanging in there, Yeti. Yep. Yeah. That was the third time. The second time, like one lady missed it a lot, but they eventually got it. But yeah, I was still throwing up blood that time too. But I filled up quicker that time. And the time before that. No, I've not found my daughter or got a hold of them. No. I wouldn't be live right now, homie. I'd be in my house. Okay? And my own house, not my mother's. I was poisoned, Tanner. That's all I can tell you. I don't know with what. The only thing I found that replicated my symptoms was arsenic. Like, to the T. Because, like, the second time I had to go in there, like, I drank Pepto-Bismol. Or, like, I tried to drink Pepto-Bismol before I went to the doctor. I wasn't trying to be a bitch about it. But as soon as I drank the Pepto-Bismol, nah, my lips went numb, my fingertips went numb, and my feet went numb. And it was like, oh, shit, I'm dying. I've been poisoned. Yeah, my mom is a little crazy. Little, it's an understatement. My mom is crazy. I mean that in a good way, and I mean that in a bad way. I mean, she's crazy in some of the shit she does, and then she's crazy in the sense of putting up with the shit she's had to put up with for as long as she has. So it's a double-edged sword of crazy and being a mom. So. Well, dude, when it's diabetes, all you gotta do is poke them in their arm and just hit the needle button, and it does everything for you. That one ain't as bad as actually having to hit someone in their vein, because if you over push in the vein, you can poke a hole in the vein, and like, no, they're now internally bleeding because they got a hole in their vein, and they got bigger problems than whatever the fuck they came in there for. I love her too, but, you know, she could be really inconsiderate. I mean, I'm not saying I can't be either, but no, she can be incredibly inconsiderate. I have no idea, bro. She allegedly trespassed me, so I don't think I'm able to go back there for Christmas. So she's going to be alone on Christmas, as far as I know. Yeah, but Lele, it's kind of annoying because she's a terrible driver. I've literally had her roll out into traffic that was turning because they had a green light and she kept rolling. And I am over there screaming at her to hit the brakes. And she keeps rolling forward. Yes, it was bad. But she was on medication at that time she shouldn't have been on. She needed something. She was freaking out because we got in that, when she got rear-ended and we got in that car wreck where we both got rear-ended at 50 miles an hour in the car. Like, she couldn't drive really too well after that. Was always panicking. And, like, the doctor put her on some shit. And, like, I convinced her to get off of it. Because she'd do shit like that all the time, and it was making me uncomfortable. And I mean, she can already drive like that to make me uncomfortable anyways. You know, she's got 50 times to turn. She won't fucking turn it. She just wants to turn last minute. And I'm over here in the passenger seat about to get fucking T-boned. Just like, oh, here we go. Boost. Well, it broke because, like, I was yelling and talking shit. She pissed me off. Because I started getting into, like, childhood trauma I had with, like, one of my childhood friends and shit, and the possible trauma she going through, never mind all the other bullshit that got passed off onto somebody else. That was complete bullshit that they're having to deal with that I didn't know they had to deal with, that they may or may not be oblivious to. Like, it's a major clusterfuck of a situation that's pure absolute bullshit, and more or less, it's somebody not trying to get in trouble for gender dysphoria. Long story short. And then my mom doesn't want to hear any part of that about me, almost because, you know, she wanted a daughter. She won't admit it. She was secretly trying to turn me into a girl. But that's a conversation I'm never going to get out of her. And my dad said, fuck that shit. Like, hail to the fuck no, and we got the fuck away from him. It's pretty much what I've deciphered from it all. And how, like, they talk about it. And, like, my mom trying to say I don't even want to repeat it, but no. Just my mom, from even being in the medical field, trying to tell me the genitalia is different. Like, no, it's not how that works. But yes, she did, Yeti. She won't admit it, but she tried. Because at the end of the day, one of her friends, adult friends, had a daughter that was really a boy. And I know that because we were like 3 years old at the time, maybe 4. You know, we hung out until about 6-ish, but, you know, about 3 or 4 years old, no, we took a bath together. I remember sitting in the bathtub, looking at her mom and my mom, standing side by side, looking at us in the bathtub. I'm sitting here, she was sitting there, or he was sitting there, but it looked like a girl. And like, no, I looked over, looked down, she had the same shit I did. Dick and balls. Like, homie, I remember playing doctor with her and her dress while we'd be laughing and giggling. Like, literally touching each other's tallywhackers together. I remember doing it in front of the shed. I remember doing it near the big tree. Like, I remember everything. And we'd be laughing and giggling together while we do that. She'd either start it with me first or I'd start it with her first. Yes. I know some people are tuning through going, what the fuck did I just hear? Yeti, that's about the only weird thing that, like, outside of that, and then my middle brother and my cousin trying to abandon me out in the woods. That's about the weirdest shit that happened. Well, no, I got ran over by a lawnmower and almost died, and almost got my head blown off by a shotgun. By some meth heads patrolling their land in camo with a 12 gauge. Literally like 3 years old, 4 years old, Lele. You know, about 3 to 6 years old, really, in reality. At a certain point, we split apart, and then we didn't come together. Like, we rarely ever come back together. Yeah, when I got ran over by a lawnmower, I was about 6, 7 years old at that time. Or about 5, I think. Excuse me. 5 or 6. No, my mom didn't try to dress me like a girl. No, she tried to turn me into one. Oh, it did, Yeti. No, it more or less... No, it explained why I'm bisexual more than anything. Why I've been gay. Like, dude, I've slept with more dudes than I have women. I'm gonna be honest with you. I slept with like 25 dudes throughout my life. And like only 7 women. It's the reason why I'm gay. I had to figure out where the fuck that was coming from, and then weird fetishes were coming from. And then the repressed memories finally came back from my childhood, and it's like, yeah, there it is. Makes the most sense. You know, it was imprinted on me as a kid. You know, when I see a girl, I'm expecting to see a dick and balls in between her legs. If I don't see that, like, I don't know what the fuck a vagina looks like. That wasn't what was imprinted on me. No, it was a dick and balls. You know, I'm pretty sure some of y'all had a girl as a friend when y'all were kids. Y'all played doctor. You know what a pussy looked like back then and what was imprinted on you. Oh, I do. It's just something she won't admit on, and I keep pushing on it because there's a lot of other shit that happened old sugar daddies, no, I didn't go find me like an attractive ass trans female, looks like some Scarlett Johansson. And just watch people be like, yeah, Matt's got a hot bitch. And be like, yeah, I know you're gay. I know you fucking faggot. Now, whether or not she's maintained, like, well, he maintained her genitalia, I don't fucking know. I feel sorry for them more than anything. They went through it. So they may not have what they have down there anymore. And the worst part is, at some point, they remembered that shit. And then when they go to ask their parents, no, you're crazy, and threw off into a psych ward. I can only imagine what she's had to go through. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do I know any tomboys? I only knew like one tomboy. That was back in high school. Other than that, no, I didn't really know any tomboys. Well, no, that's kind of a lie. Because I grew up with like a bunch of chicks, but, you know, some of them were tomboyish, a lot of them were the girly girls. But that'd be like through my childhood all the way up to like high school. And then I've met some tomboys out here, like in the, like, you know, since I've been out here, but kind of. You got to realize they're still a female. So they do want some high maintenance from time to time. Albeit they're low maintenance all the time. They expect an effort here and there occasionally. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that. I'm pretty low maintenance, but if it's my birthday or our anniversary, like, if I don't got something planned, you better have something special planned. You know what I mean? Other than that, yeah, fuck it, you know. Peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, whatever, you know. I know how to cook, but, you know, if that's what you made me for dinner, hey, I didn't have to make it. I didn't even have to wash the damn dishes. And it's going to taste better because I didn't have to make it. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Anything you don't make tastes better. Albeit when you make it, it still tastes good, but it just tastes better when someone else does it. Because, you know, you don't have to stand there and do all that and all the cleaning. Sure, you're down there eating your food now and everything, but it's like, no. But yeah, and then outside of like my brother and my cousin trying to abandon me out in the woods, my dog, the only reason I got back was because of my dog. And again, getting ran over by a lawnmower. Like it's a riding lawnmower. The emergency brake was on so you could get off of it. Well, the emergency brake popped off when I was walking in front of it. It caught my foot and pulled me under. It had a trailer hitch on it, and it literally ripped. It's going to be hard for you to see because my hoodie's going to be in the way, but or my hoods are going to be in the way. For 1 second, I'll take some layers off. But no, it yeah. It ripped from like you got that ball in between your shoulder blades right here at like the base of your neck spine type thing. You're like right, can't really see it with this fucking hood. You got this neck right here. It ripped from there all the way up to here, to the base of my skull. They had to flap it back down and take one of those like practical, albeit they called it a medical staple. Might as well have been a carpet staple. That's what you could have called it. Flap the skin back down, stapled it back down. Yeah. I mean, I was bleeding too. I mean, just covered in blood. I was in the back, about to pass out, saw the light and everything. The only thing that kept me conscious is people talking to me. Other than that, you know, I was snapping back in from that. I almost literally, out I go. Had the same thing happen April 24th when I first threw up blood from like, this was the first time it happened. The first time it happened, no, I threw up blood from like 7 o'clock in the morning till 11 o'clock in the morning, like nonstop. I had 3 GI cocktails with like Novocaine in them. I was still throwing up. They were about to give me a 4th one, but the 3rd one kind of eased everything down, albeit I was still going at it. But dude, I was getting nervous. I literally called my mom, texted her and everything. And, you know, I just tried to stay alive until she got there. If I passed out, like, you know, if I died after that, I could give a fuck. Because I'd be laying in the bed trying to, like, about to pass out and stuff. And it's just like, nope, don't go to sleep yet. Nope, don't go to sleep yet. I mean, even after all that happened, it was still hard for me to go to sleep later that night. Yes, I have siblings. Other than that, I fell off like a riverbank, 10 feet right into the river. You know, I remember drowning because I didn't really know how to swim at this time. I was like a real young kid, you know, talking about 3 years old, 4 years old again. No, I fell off the fucking riverbank right into the river. All I remember is looking in the water, seeing my dad jump down and just yarn me out. It was like instant. It wasn't like I was like really drowning quick. It was just I fell in and I see him jump down and zhoosh. You know, I'm only 3 or 4, so I'm probably only about this tall type shit, you know, so everything looks like gigantic. But it was probably only like a 3 foot or 4 foot riverbank at most. No, I was never married. Oh, no, you're good, Yeti. Honestly, that's why I'm not trying to shit down people's neck and too much. You know, it's the holiday seasons. You know, Thanksgiving just ended like a week, 2 weeks ago. And then, you know, or a week ago. And then you're sitting here with Christmas 2 weeks from now. Like, you know, people's money's a little tight. And then the government was shut down for what, 47 days there? 43 days? So I'm pretty sure everyone's money's a little tight, you know, with bills being back paid that far. Drop some bars? No, I'm not on Mars. I'm not gonna make platinum albums like Lars. You want me to rap, it's too far. Bitch, get in the car. Because we're going to the bar. To get drunk. You're gonna listen to my funk. Bitch, I just slam dunked. Now I'm gonna be chilling with the monks. Bro, it's just rhyming. That's all it is. Albeit that's terrible, like, rhyme scheme. But, well, I wouldn't say terrible rhyme scheme, but just terrible words. They were all rhyme, sure. But, like, you could choose something better. Yeah. I mean, Eminem even exposes that to you when he talks about orange. Try to rhyme something with fucking orange. Good luck. I mean, hey, good luck. Orange. No, not even door hinge. Nope. Hinge, orange, fair enough. Yeah, but like, I'll give it to you. One word syllable, well, hinge. Because I was going to say derange, but orange, derange. No, I'll count it. Porridge, orange. No, porridge. It's ridge, not inge. Hinge has got it. Anything with the ing, fair enough. Albeit this is probably like early Eminem days when he said you can't really rhyme with orange, okay? Mind you that. You know, I'm pretty sure, like, you know, he sat there as soon as he said that in the interview, figured out a word to rhyme with orange and been like, whoops. Hopefully no one figures that out. Core? No, it's getting the car. up north. Car. No, the R's an H. Car. Get in the car. Cab's here. Cab's here. Get in the car. Where's the pop? Hey, we got a real wise guy here. Real Weisenheimer. Real Weisenheimer. Be like fucking Pauly D over there. I didn't do shit. I remember his first crash out, bro. Because he was actually like, dude, unfortunately, I hate to admit, I did watch that show. I really did. But, like, no, it was funny because Pauly D was actually kind of like the most relaxed one, and then they all just started shitting on him. And he's just like, I didn't do shit. Like, I ain't done shit. Like, you see it in his face. Like, I ain't done shit. I grew out of it, but yeah, when it first came out, yeah, we watched the shit out of it. And then, like, South Park and Snooki, oh my God, that shit had me dying laughing. Her and her pickle obsession. Oh, I don't need beer, but I'm gonna have to do something here. I don't need cigarettes. No, I don't need it. Fuck that shit. I just want to get up and do something, though. I'm tired of, like, sitting around. Albeit I'm on stream talking to y'all. I'm tired of sitting around talking to y'all. I'm about to get up and walk some more. Oh, hey, Red Arrow, how you doing? And soda ain't soda, it's pop up there, okay? They call it pop. Let me get that pop. I want to walk more, but I don't. My feet are really sweaty. Well, I mean, I really haven't drank beer in almost 48 hours, so. And then I haven't hit a vape in over 24 hours, that's for sure. I mean, the only thing I'm still doing is cigarettes. I'm trying to quit. Oh, yeah. Albeit, yes, I'd have money saved a little bit extra. It would get spent on other shit that I already know I would have. Like new clothes or a new bag or like new boots. I mean, my boots are still hanging in there, but I'm going to need a new pair, and that's going to be $80. Well, almost 80 bucks, like 68 something after some taxes. I say I got this pair of shit. Well, a few months ago. Let me look at the thing. Probably about 4 or 5 months ago, just by the tread here, starting to get it's about to start smoothing out pretty soon. Albeit, that's looking pretty good. I got them 3 months ago. Oh, are you taking pow every time you want a craving for it? It's like a shock treatment, but with a rubber band. Yeah, but instead of getting shocked, it's with a rubber band. I could do that. The last movie I watched was like Snow Day. Albeit I didn't finish it all. That's where I was watching when I was with my mother. Then she went to sleep, and that changed the rules of engagement. With people's names, I don't know the actors' names too. I'll go ahead and be honest with you. I know one of them plays Joe Swanson in Family Guy. And then you got, oh, actually, no, that's a lie. There's David Spade. I know that one just because of Chris Farley. Favorite Christmas movie? Unfortunately, this one's going to sound bad to a lot of people, but Harry Potter kind of took it a little bit. Kind of took the place of a lot of my favorite Christmas movies. You know, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation is pretty funny too, with Chevy Chase. You know, he's going down the hill in that fucking sled, and just somehow creating fire on snow. Like, I don't know, that's kind of funny. And then, you know, the cat, that's some fried pussycat. Like, if you ain't doing anything constructive, I bet you fetch me my stogies. How dare me? Well, yeah, dude, they do have a Christmas, like, Christmassy movie one version. You gotta watch it. No. It's in one of them. I forgot which one. I ain't that much of a fan, but I know they have, like, a Christmas party. I might have got it confused with something else. It's been a minute since I've seen it. You gotta realize I haven't been inside a house for over 3 years. Yeah, but when I think about all Christmas movies, they usually got that stupid singing in it, and I fucking hate that. I can't take it. Especially with the Grinch, albeit the Grinch is kind of funny. Schlunk! Right in the fridge. That or Home Alone. Home Alone's a pretty good one, actually, when I think about it. There was the sound of a tool chest falling down a flight of stairs. Like, how they even got that scene to work, I don't know how. Because, dude, in reality, the tool shed would just and, like, tip over and just right into the door. It wouldn't fucking roll down each step perfectly. Like some stop-motion filming. Oh, he shoots his own eye out with a BB gun. Haley! Hey! And then this is the second one, though. He's alone in New York. And then he touches the fucking sinks, bro. Oh! And fucking bursts off to the skeleton with his hair all frizzed out further than it is. And he's still, he's got the skeleton's mouth moving. And him still, oh! Voicing it like, bro. I still remember dying laughing to these scenes. I mean, for like hours straight. And then you go back and you put that scene in slow-mo, it's even funnier. Even with the tool shed. Because now it's even more, it's all slowed down. Then you can catch it frame by frame and see how they really edit the movie sometimes. Or like, where like, you know, yeah, they pause play it here and then, you know, smush this back together. You can usually catch a lot of that. Especially like Legolas, like one arming on the horse, he does that completely backwards. I don't know how the fuck he did that. Unless his arm like can like rotate it and bent, he ain't getting over how he did that. You'll catch a lot of shit if you put it in slow-mo. Because other than that, at going normal speed, it'll just, you know, you won't catch it unless you really got like a trained eye or like a special eye. Or special eye. Some people can see it while it's like full speed, fast speed, or like, you know, some people have to really slow it down. I've seen it, but it was okay. I can't really remember it. That's why I'm talking about Home Alone so much and all these specific scenes, because now, I'm telling you, me and my brothers would be watching this, dying laughing, hitting rewind and putting it back in slow and hitting play. I haven't seen Dennis the Menace in a minute. I have not seen that one in a minute. All right, my phone's at 55%. I really don't want a cigarette, but I just want to smoke something. It's an oral fixation. So I'm used to always doing something instead of just like sitting here having nothing to do. Albeit I'm talking to y'all on stream, and this is something for me to focus on, but... It's the one with Chevy Chase. And his family comes over. You know, if you ain't doing anything constructive, how about you go fetch me my stogies? And he's on the sled, and he puts some, like, cooking oil on the bottom of it, and then goes sliding down the hill, and, like, gets allegedly going so fast when he streaks across the road and hits the other side of the hill, there's a fucking fire behind him. That's how fast he's going. Never mind, the cat starts chewing on the Christmas tree wire and fries itself to death. And, you know, one of the people in the family go, "That's one fried pussycat right there." He's smoking a stogie still. And then he, like, drops it into the sewer and eventually blows up because, like, somebody dumped their RV shit into the sewer. And somehow it's so radioactive, a cigar is going to make it explode. Just Friends is kind of funny, though. That's more of a romantic comedy on Christmas, though. I like the whole... When Sam shows up and destroys everything. That, like, you know... And it's like, duck! And he has to, like, flip everyone's family over and shit because he's just pulling all the Christmas decorations down. Because they're all about to get clotheslined by that wire. You know, it's like, he gets fucking punched in the throat. He's over there like, ah! And his brother's like, you know, trying to get his attention. He's like, yeah, what? And he's like, he points at the wire coming down, about to yank, like, pretty much to hit everyone. You know, he has to slap everyone off their feet. After getting punched in the neck. Oh... There's some I like and don't like. I vaguely remember the third one. I really do. The third one ain't where he's out in New York, is it? That's the second one. Because the first one's where he's at his own house. Second one's where he's in New York. And for some reason, I can't place the third one. I could have sworn we had it, too. Well, no, it's really more of a romantic comedy, but... The dude goes back to he's like, the dude, like, long story short, Ryan Reynolds plays this, like, he was some fat loser in high school, right? And, like, really liked this girl and was just friends with her. You know, all he had to do was ask her out, and he probably could have gotten them pants. But long story short, you know, he grows up, becomes some big successful person, you know, is like a music manager for somebody famous, you know, kind of hates that person. Person he's managing, like, wants to rape him all the time and jump his bones and shit, but he keeps pushing her off, and then he goes back to his hometown and he sees one of his high school sweethearts again, and then starts falling in love with her. Well, the girl that wants to rape him and shit comes to her house and, like, tracks him down because he goes there to, like, talk to her and shit. But she comes there and, like, ruins everything she's got going on with her own family at her own place. And then it's, like, yelling at him and, like, punches him in the neck, and all this shit goes on. It was a different kid actor. People didn't like it. Yeah, okay, that's why I didn't watch Home Alone 3. Yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, if it wasn't Kevin McAllister, I couldn't get into it. I was like, who the fuck is this? Where'd the other one go? Albeit you can only play a kid for so long as the years go by, you know. albeit Tom Holland ain't really a big guy, and it doesn't look like he's going to get much bigger in his life. Like, he could always kind of almost be Spider-Man, but at a certain point, he's going to age to a point where he's not young anymore. And, like, Spider-Man's young. Like, you know, Spider-Man's not some 40-year-old, 50-year-old man. There might be some comic where he is, but for all of I've seen, typically Spider-Man's, like, young and, like, maintains his, like, youth. I don't know that far about Spider-Man, but, you know, and where you can continue to play a role before you teeter out type thing or plateau varies. So it's a good thing he started branching out in his acting career, because if he just stuck with Spider-Man and got old in that, like, you know, it's not saying you don't know how to act in another role, but you're going to be so accustomed to Spider-Man, it'll be awkward to move on to something else. Yeah, but Tobey Maguire still looks young, albeit he's old. From what I've seen in the film of the scenes. Yeah, people age differently. Mind you, these people are Hollywood, they got money, and they're going to try to maintain, like, you know, their public image, but, and health, but, you know, you do age. And they got makeup and stuff, but at the same time, you know, you start getting old. Like, go, like, look at Ben, albeit Ben Stiller something different, but, like, Ben Stiller, Owen Wilson, and all them, dude, they've all gotten old as fuck. Like, look at Jackie Chan now. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that. Go look at Jackie and how old Jackie's gotten, bro. I'm shocked he's still able to walk with all the injuries and shit he's been through. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because that's who I'm curious who's going to replace them. Like, who's going to replace Jackie Chan, like Jet Li and all them. And, like, IP Man. You know, there's a certain point they're getting old. You know? Because, no, like, and when the sense of, like, where I'm saying Tobey Maguire's old, I'm talking about the one there was No Way Home. Or I think it was Homecoming. Or it might have been No Way Home. Where, you know, it's like Andrew Griffin there, and then, like, Tobey Maguire, and then Tom Holland. I might have got Andrew's last name wrong. What's up, fur rats? You want some chicken fries? Nope. They want something else, will they? Oh. Oh. Ooh, they're breathing hard. You can see it breathing hard. Oh, Garfield. Excuse me. Well, it's because it's all the leaves are off of him. Garfield. So I was probably thinking about some judge that wouldn't let go of his loss to the other judge here in North Carolina who won. He's trying to pull a Trump and discredit votes and shit. Ugh. What was it? Abigail or something? Not Abigail. Fuck. Son of a bitch. What was your name? Allison, I think. Damn. I don't even know the name of my own judge I got elected. That's sad. That's fucking sad. Go ahead and tell you that right now. Well. Go! Aww. Oh well, 5-second rule. Except for that one. That one kind of fell out. And hitting the no-nos. Like, you're really hitting the dirt. Well, I would say that, but like where one of them fell, there was like a mushroom at, and I don't really want to eat that one. That one had to go. Oh yeah, 5-second rule. God damn it. Hold on. It's pissing me off. It was Allison. Yeah, it's Allison Riggs. Well, when it snows, it makes it more airtight and more compact. So all my geothermal heat I do create in that space kind of gets more captured in. And it becomes more windproof. Other than that, I lay on styrofoam. Layered styrofoam. An emergency NASA blanket type thing. It's folded up. I lay on that. And then that blanket right there, I'll unravel it. I'll lay on the NASA blanket. Take that blanket, put it over me with a shower curtain over that. And then I got, this jacket, this hoodie, and I got a long sleeve shirt on under that. And albeit it doesn't look like it, but I got 2 pairs of sweats under my pants right now. They should be reelected and have a legitimate term limit. Because at the end of the day, as much as I try to push like a 4 to 8 year term limit on someone in the House or Congress, you ain't gonna learn enough about the U.S. code, U.S. title codes, let alone federal law, state law, and international laws in 4 to 8 years. Because it's always changing as well. Let alone what's already set in stone. So, you got to have a legitimate period there. It's not that they got to be a lifelong politician, but, you want somebody in there that's been there for years, okay? So it's like they can sit there and be like, no, because it violates this U.S. code you haven't even got to yet. Even if you were to just start reading from beginning to end of all these, like, no, I haven't even got through them all yet. And that's coming from somebody that's been there for like 20 fucking years. Yeah, I don't want to draw attention to my location. And at the end of the day, if I have to move, I have to carry that shit. And I already have enough shit to carry. Long story short, Red Arrow. And that's kind of bullshit. Here you don't have to know them. Half these people, if you ask them about U.S. Code Title 10, they'd look at you and go, huh? Let alone U.S. Title Code 50. They'd be like, huh, what's that? There wouldn't have been a double tap on a shipwreck if people actually knew the law. And we got people over there distracting from the Jeffrey Epstein files, freaking out about that boat strike. I mean, I appreciate it. I need them to get back home. But, hey, release the list. There still ain't enough time. I feel you should have 4 to 8 years The reason I say 4 to 8 years, and that's for both, that's for both, or no, really 8 years. Each section, though. Like, I can only serve 8 years in the Senate, and I can only serve 8 years in the House. And it's on 2-year term limits anyways. So you're talking about within 4 years, I'm gone. Well, not 4 years I'm gone, but could be gone. Oh my God, my math's terrible. Within 8 years, you're gone. Like, my brain's just... No, president needs to be 8, where it's at. Right where it's at. That works. 8 years old. 8 years as president. No, we need 2 terms. That's not that long. I'm gonna be honest with you. And trust me, Trump's now finally gone. You know, if he gets to his end of his 8th year, he's gone. Forever. Can't ever come back. Only unless he comes back as vice president or something. Like, no, can't ever come back. But, like, in reality, he's gone anyways when the Jeffrey Epstein list gets released. A lot of people are gone. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. But finding a sweet spot for the House and Senate's where I'm struggling at. Because in reality, you know, if you go to the House, you serve 8 years in the House. And you go to the Senate, serve 8 years there, and then go to the presidency and serve 8 years there. You're talking about 24 years in government service. You're going to know the ins and outs of how the government really works, especially going from the House to the Senate to, like, president. Well, it's not the same shit. Sometimes a president can take the country in the right direction. You want him for another 4 years. No, it's a balance in powers. There's a reason the president's commander-in-chief. Because at that point, you're pretty much just arming the Pentagon to do whatever the fuck it wants, when it wants, how it wants. You know, I look at the Pentagon trying to do something, and it's like, no, you can't do that. No, stop. And if I don't stop you, Congress is going to stop you type thing. Like, no, just stop. You know, albeit, you know, bureaucracy is messy. There's a reason why we survived since 1775. You know, as long as they get away from that woke, dumb shit, like, you know, gender dysphoria and pronouns and stuff, you know, we can kind of start reeling people back into normality here. Never mind, like, you know, defending terrorists, you know. Oh, Israel are monsters. Like, no. No, you're just being deluded by a bunch of terrorists into, like, feeling sorry for them. And I'm going to be honest with you, homie. You could have took your protests over to Gaza. Look, I'm going to be honest with you. If I was commander in Israel, I'd have been like, hey, let all these protesters come over here and let them protest on these streets. Watch how quick Hamas starts shooting them. Go ahead and tell you that now. Then they won't be over here. Oh! You know what I mean? They'll shut the fuck up real quick. Or when they start getting used as meat shields and shooting, like, past their head and shit, you know, they're going to stop protesting. You know what I mean? Hey, I ain't your shield. They're going to shoot back at me. I mean, the commander-in-chief is pretty much a board of military generals. They just relay information to a president, and it just goes off of what the president decides. And more or less, they're going to go off of what you say anyways. It's just a different perspective that's not purely 100% military. As you can see, Trump drafted was drafted and dodged the draft from the Vietnam War. I don't think he's going to be too great of a commander-in-chief, just to say the least. No. That would be dumb. Does the Pentagon have authorization to, like, conduct some shit in the military? Yes, but more or less, the one in charge is the president. And other than that, depending on what is being conducted by the military, technically, Congress holds all the power. Because if you really want to go to war with somebody, Congress has got to vote on it. If you really want to go to war with someone. Dude, you think that's bad? Dude, again, you should have read my YouTube post. You understand you have a NFL star in control of your missile defense systems right now. For the future of research and development and like security of America and missile defense systems is in the hands of an NFL star. If you think Pete Hegseth's bad, wait till you see about that guy. I think it was like Ricky Ellison. Never an ounce in the military, never an ounce, like no politic career, nothing. Zero zilch. Like, homie, if China or Russia launch a hypersonic missile here, it's going to hit, Bo. It'll hit. Because you had Captain Dipshit in charge of everything. And if you want to launch a missile at somebody, good luck. You have somebody that could probably barely do math. It was just good at tackling people and really fast, or like good at throwing a ball. You know, that and the complexities and science of a missile are two different things. You think that's bad? No, agreed. I'm not going to argue that fact. I understand, like, you know, some things should not be a learn-on-the-job career for sure, especially when you start dealing with military applications. Like, you know, I don't know. I don't know really too many jobs you want to train on the job with. You know, because, like, if you put somebody in charge, they could get a lot of people hurt or killed or sick or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, you think that's bad, Pete Hegseth. Wait till you see that. That's not any better. Terrible. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. But hey, look, I will loosely and narcissistically say this about myself, though. Hey, look at me. I do a good job, and like, bro, I have zero military experience. No, homie, like, through all kind of like unskilled jokes. They're all kind of paid to win. I hope you understand this. They're kind of there on more of notoriety and like, yeah, they signed my paychecks. Like, they're my best friend. I love them. You know, let me spew a bunch of bullshit to you. No, you might want to look right here on the map. Because I got a feeling if I was trying to invade you, I just might be in these woods right here. Just might. If I ain't in these woods, there's probably some fucking trench line or something right here in this open field. Oh wow, look at this big open stretch of road that's flat and like at an X mile away from the fucking front lines, and here's a missile strike. You could possibly be there. Most people don't get that. That's why our roads are the size they are. No, you could technically land an F-16 on these things. That's why they're the size they are. These ones would be a little bit different, but your highways specifically.
What are you waiting on? Will you turn? I want to cross the road. And they need a new rotor. Well, fair enough, Red Eric. Yes, you can always be called back to service. This is true. They don't try to call you back to service. They'll try to call you back to like subcontracting work. Albeit they lied about that with Afghanistan. They were like, oh, we didn't try to get any military contractors over here. Or like, think bullshit. No. Bullshit. Trust me, I know. My dad had to ask us a very awkward question. Hey, would you be okay if I go over to Afghanistan? Fuck no. When we were kids, they wanted an electrician. And they wanted to bother him and tapping him because he was ex-Navy. He was like, oh, I'll get like all this money and stuff. It's like, yeah, but you probably ain't coming back home, buddy. You know, he asked us, and it was like, fuck no. It was a resounding fuck no from all of us. No. Well, fair enough. Again, that's why I said I don't have military experience. I don't know the whole fucking jargon. I don't fucking care about that dumb shit anyways. Bro, China and fucking Russia know that our jargon better than we do. Yeah, go. I dare you to be in the battlefield and say thunder. You're gonna have some Russian go, flash! Texas, or so if they say star, it'll be Texas or something. No, they got that shit packed down 9 ways to Sunday. You forget our entire military was on TikTok over there, streaming all day, instead of doing their goddamn jobs. Oh, let's make vines all day. If you're not making vines and on that fucking computer, you'd see the computer virus, but you don't know how to do your job. Oh. Look. Hold on. Let me pay attention because someone can actually pull out and hit me. Or not stop, possibly. All right, we're good. Those words might be laced with tripwires. Yeah, but target, the thing is, if I can find the target and kill it in my own weird fucking way, I don't know how to fucking do it all. Well, I may be able to do it because God, Jesus Christ, wasn't one second Bible. But if I can find you and kill you, blind nonetheless, I mean like this, aiming on a map. Homie. Like literally blind, just pointing at a map. And like finding a entire fucking command center, it's a different story, or an ammo depot. It's very different. Hey, I'm just speaking in generalities. I didn't do shit. I didn't do fucking shit. Plus, I'd be one of them assholes over there being like, hee, I got 10,000 drones I get to launch at you today. That's my whole fucking idea to begin with. Albeit, drones have been around for a while. I will say that. Now, it was an early on time in the war. I can replace that fucking $5 Walmart drone theoretically. I can't replace you. Oh, I don't know who's gonna get the green light to go. They are. Yes, it means you did something bad. You made a big no-no. You did big no-no. So you get a dishonorable discharge. You did a no-no. Oh, please use your blinkers. Please use your blinkers. Come on. Come on, go, 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 go. Blinker! 100 feet. Ticket. 34 days in jail. Thank you. Thank you. They know how to drive their car. You don't even have your lights on. Ticket. You don't even have your lights on. Ticket. Your light got headlight out. Ticket. Headlights off. Ticket. Signal, goddammit. I can't read your mind. If I could read your mind, the Ukrainian-Russian war would be going on a lot different. Nope, they're going to do this, they're going to do that, they're going to do this, and they're going to do that. Hold on, let me read the chat, let me stop. It added bonus on the live feed. I did have a drone. For a little bit there. But like, when I was on the app with the camera, it'd be so laggy. And my drone would end up like 50 feet, like I'd start losing it. And the camera would like lag in and out. I popped in behind this person. We got nothing but zombie traffic out here today. And they're gonna pull. Oh, I thought they were gonna pull in here. Got me jogging out here, son. Hey, I'm trying to casually walk. I fucking have to dip, duck, dove, dip, dive, dodge, duck, and dodge cars. Oh wait, they ain't gonna be on the turn. No, they're gonna let them go. Maybe. No, I can go. I'm wigging out. Unless they just. Nope. They're gonna come in front. I don't trust y'all. I don't trust y'all in these vehicles. I'm about to turn y'all into North Korea. Y'all about to have to be walking. Hey, my time to meet Jesus. It's my time to meet Jesus. Whenever it's my time to meet Jesus, brother. I have no say in the matter. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. It'd be a covetous for me to assume I know what time that is. Oh, man. Really don't need these fucking cigarettes. Hold on, let me see something real quick. I can roll with that. No, I've almost been run over a bunch by women out here. Vlog creation, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Video logging my life. But you're talking about some other type of vlog where I'm on sitting there like, you know, day something, you know, research, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know all this fucking jargon yet. No, I speak plain, simple English, homie. I ain't got time for that shit. I'll learn it down the road. Give me the book. You're sitting there, okay, blah, 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 blah. Fuck this thing. You're like rolling out there. It's the one with the fucking horn on its head. Like, no. They ain't gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're gonna be on the intercoms like he's talking about goddamn dinosaurs. These people are retarded. Like rolling from Jurassic Park 2, Lost World. No, it's the one with the fucking banana on its head. He just fucking throws the thing out. I'm not trying to shit on a military jargon. I understand that's all absolutely needed, 100%. I'm just busting everyone's balls. Oh, they're back. Oh, by the way, I've eaten at this food truck too. By the way, y'all should check it out. It's actually really good. They serve authentic, like Mexican food. They won't give you like a normal flour tortilla. They like fry it and everything. So it's like served on a hard tortilla. And they got like actually authentically seasoned Mexican meat. Last time I had it, it was pretty good. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of worth it-ish. Because they also gave me one for free. What, am I chat freeze? Y'all ain't talking. Come on. No, you good, go ahead. Not a transformer. You're not going to bend around my leg. I will get ran over. I got over honking the car. Jesus, they got issues. Dude almost looks like Adam Savage. Appreciate it, thank you. Okay, chat's not messed up.
The green one?
Green one. One of these.
Is that the same thing?
They're singles. Which ones do you usually get?
That one?
You know, getting cigarettes. Then run to the dollar store and get in water. I'm dehydrated. I need to drink something. I ate way too much food. It's really dehydrated me. I hope that bugged out. Shit. I hope y'all do that. I don't know. Ah, shit. I'm glad it didn't win my credit card. That's gonna suck. Alright, run over here to Dollar Tree and some water. No, I wasn't getting the vape, I was getting cigarettes. Sorry, there's other people in there and I don't know what the fuck they were getting, so I didn't want to catch it on camera. Yeah, Target, but hey, fat tires! Yeah, but that's That's nice and all, but I really don't want to be hand rolling my cigarettes. I literally just got 2 packs for $6.81. Big bottle. Yeah. Yeah, but technically a tobacco pipe is still paraphernalia. And I don't feel like getting in trouble for that. So I'd have to handle them. That's why I buy cigarettes.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, didn't turn that one. Sorry.
Okay. $11.21.
Oh, I got what you're saying.
Okay, good. Thank you. Hi, how are you?
All right, myself, man.
128. Have a great day.
Bless you. Yes, ma'am, you too. You have a blessed rest of your day as well.
Thank you.
Oh. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. They're further back, so I could have waited on them, but should have. Not in that much of a rush. But no, I get what you're saying though with like, you know, needing the requirements and everything. And that'd make the most sense, but I don't know, it's a level of reality of like who you are. Like there's some people like, you know, albeit, you know, if I'm president, I'm gonna have to look at some people and be like, look, I see where you're at here doing what you do here. You do a great job here, but like, you know, if I promote you, you're about to be put behind a desk. And have you ever watched the feral side and an animal vanish? Same thing happens. Like I'll quote Triple X on your ass. Like if you want to say they're assaulting and kicking shit in, you ain't gonna be able to do that behind a desk anymore. But like you shouldn't have a completely incompetent person in position either. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Oh. Desk worker is the scapegoat. No, it's you're gonna lose your fucking job that you like to do. Like sure, yeah, you like, yeah, you're gonna go like, kind of. It's your fault they died. Albeit the leader made a piss poor decision. There's so many things that could go wrong in a war. I don't know. I really believe somebody that's in the NFL that has no military experience whatsoever should be allowed to be in control of our missiles. I'll go ahead and tell you that. No, but like, I don't know, you're like a fucking staff sergeant or something in the Marines, bro, on an assault group. No, I promote you one more thing, like I keep promoting you. You're gonna go behind the desk, buddy. And you ain't gonna be having fun anymore. Because some people are insane. No, you're insane. You like doing that shit. I throw you behind a desk, I'll watch you die and go insane. You know, it's kind of like the Winters and Spears thing. No, you're now a platoon commander. You can't go out there anymore, dumbass. From Band of Brothers, like that scene, it's just like that. No, you can't go out there. Oh, behind you! Behind you! I appreciate it. Had to clog up all of it. Put on desk duty. That's another reason why I put someone there, so they don't fucking die. Albeit they're gonna get everyone else killed. I could make that, but I don't want to run. I'm already getting hot and sweaty. I have to slow down. It's cold out here. Feet are already soaked. I don't know. It's an issue that's going to slowly get resolved here. Slowly but surely. This is why I'm going to peace with people and not to war. No, you will get hurt. And you will get hurt very bad. Very bad. Trying to fix some shit first. And even then when I fix shit, it doesn't mean I'm going straight on the war path with anyone. It just be a step in the right direction. No, analysts, is not how it works. They're usually duly elected by your fucking leadership, like your commanding officers. They wouldn't do it the way I would do it, analysts. I'd go up to every single one of you that's in that person's unit, give you a small piece of paper, and write yes, like, you know, put a name down for who you wanted promoted as their new leader type shit. No, you pick. You have to live with this person all day. I'm here just to read your vote, say yes, no, okay, cool. You know, this person is going to be reporting to me. So I'd have y'all put who you wanted where you wanted them. Like, you ain't letting the jackass private become sergeant type thing. No, that belongs to who it should belong to, and it's next in line, which is this person. And like, that entire unit or squad agreed with that promotion. I could give a fuck what I'm saying I'm not there and haven't seen. Sure, I got battle footage I can watch, blah, 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 blah. But homie, I ain't got time for that. I gotta like go answer fucking phone calls and go on a stupid fucking plane and meet this person. And after I'm done meeting them, I gotta be over here. Like, I'll see you like every 6 months. How the fuck can I elect somebody for? Yeah, you're gonna be a great leader for them. Albeit I see the fear in all their faces that you got elected. Well, it sounds like a lottery raffle system, but I'm not going up to like random people that ain't in the unit. Like, I'm not having the 82nd Airborne vote for who's going to be in charge of the 101st Airborne type shit. No. And then depending on how you break down that group and all the MOSs, no, they've all elected their leadership. Now, when you get into the desk work, you know, yeah, that's when my vote and everyone else's vote starts to matter. Because, you know, I'm not going to be around, you know, private piles in the field like you have. You know, go to put the shoe on the other foot. You know, my days of dealing with private piles was like 20 years ago, bro. I don't know what the fuck you're really dealing with today. Is it a he, she, it thing? Like, are they gay? Like, I don't know what's going on. Are they just crazy? You're gonna know because you're with them all day. And I mean, sure, you could have some oversight vote of leadership on it, but for battle morale, like, no. But you want some person that don't even know you, your new squad leader, or, and you as a group do not like as well. Albeit they need to get the fuck over it. But no, you as a group, you don't like. That's going to be terrible unit cohesion in the field. Because everyone's going to be like, I fucking hate this guy, don't tell me what to fucking do. Versus, hey, we all elected that guy, he tells us to do this, let's fucking go. You know, no questions asked, we're going. Because it's full faith in that leadership. You're not over there like, I don't want to do this because this guy told me to do it. Albeit, you know, you're supposed to follow orders, don't get me wrong. You know, you'll get in trouble if you don't. But at the same time, I feel it leads to a lot better unit cohesion and morale. Rather than, you know, some rando. Oh, hey, lady. Oh, she's cute. She got a husband, though. And I wouldn't say it's a raffle, man. Like, it's hard to explain. I think you get my point, but you know, it's drilled into you of like, no, do what you're fucking told, no matter who your leader is. You know? I mean, you could go through 10 in a week, unfortunately. It's just that dark of a war. So, no, I get that complexity of it. I hate to seem so dark and morbid, but at the same time, yeah, you can call me a clown all you want. You try to make 3 million people just in your country happy that are like active and inactive right now. I'm never gonna make them all happy, but hey, there's leadership understanding the point I'm trying to get, and there can be some oversight on this. Where they perfect it in a way. They get my dumbass idea. It's just, I don't know all the fucking Penal Code 101 fucking .225 B, C, D, E. Captain Dipshit. User, I know you're a clown. Because look, at the end of the day, how the Ukraine war went, it's because of you. I was winning. That's all I can tell you. Albeit I'm looking like a clown. I was winning. You fucked it up when you got Trump's clown ass in the way. Oh my God. I mean, you like fucking ruined it. Yep. Because, I don't want to jinx it. But you enjoy my peace in the Middle East? I ain't trying to jinx it. Because right now you got him down there in Mexico doing dumb shit he shouldn't be doing down in Mexico. My warfare and military warfare are two different things, man. Like, I know there's rules and shit, but like, homie, there ain't no goddamn rules out here. I'll stab you in your goddamn back while you taking a piss, dog. These are the streets, brother. That's the war I know, street war. I mean, there ain't no goddamn rules. All right, let me get to where I need to be. It's right here. Oh shit. Fuck down for a second. And I just don't know, analysts. I mean, after looking at America, though, in the Middle East, 20 years later, $10 trillion, what do you have to show for it? And like 50,000 veterans dead, 60,000 veterans. What you have to show for it? And you were fighting people in flip-flops, robes, and AKs. So whatever we have in current control in the system's not working. I'm going to go ahead and let you know that right now. Because Ukraine's been fighting a global superpower, and it's only got $300 billion in nearly 4 years. We were spending that about every year in the 20 years during the global war on terror. So the bigger question is, who's the bigger clown? Last time I checked, I didn't have $10 trillion or $300 billion every year. You gave me $300 billion over 4 years. That's all I've had to work with, motherfucker. You know what it's like to fight a war broke? No, you don't. Got U.S. troops over here getting rocks thrown at them by kids ordering fucking airstrikes on them or some shit. All right, hold on. That's the LTs, and they're told to bugger off as LTs training in a classroom, not in the field. Yes, I kind of vaguely see that with the meme through the veterans. But why is the lieutenant training in the field? Wouldn't the lieutenant be more like learning the paperworks and in and outs type thing? Because you're starting to sign off on shit more than anything. What the fuck else you got to learn in the field? Shouldn't you have been in the field from like private, sergeant, and all that? Gee, you got to lieutenant? And like what? At what point are they still like kind of technically training? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know they'll eventually go in the field. Dude, where? Oh no, that's where my lighter go. I mean, like, dude, at that point, you might as well just put everyone through special forces school and say, fuck it, you don't make it, you don't make it. Our entire military, special forces. Fuck it. But I'm going to make it harder. I mean, good afternoon, Adam. But yeah, like, you get the point I'm trying to make. I already knew. Everyone does. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, open it that way. Oops. Oops. How bad is it leak? This question. I might have to pull my knife out for this one. Jesus, it is really stuck in here. It's another one of these that are broke. I can already tell. That's why I got it for free. Dude, look how stuck in this is. It's like fucking cake in there, bro.
Dude, oh my God, it's that bad. No way. No way it's that bad. Bro. Wow, dude. Whoever made this brand has probably lost so much money. Bro. Look at this. Like, bro, you can't even get to the charger. That's how jammed and, like, leaked it has out of this. I'm shocked there's even oil in here. Usually I can get this all off in one piece. Spencer, what the fuck did I do to you? Last time I checked, I was some fucking nobody that didn't do anything, so what the fuck you coming after me for? Huh? Am I somebody now? Are you going schizophrenic, Spencer? Huh? I don't do anything, brother. Oh my God. It is stuck on there. Hey, look, I'll show you how bad it is. This is how bad it leaked. Oh, this is how bad it leaked. Like, that's where you'd put the Type-C charger in at, but look, if you put a charger in there, you ain't getting it back. Look, I just got cigarettes at the store. I did not pay for that. I got that for free, but you didn't hear that from me. It's fucking jammed, brother. Bro, the button don't even work. Dude, it don't even work. Bro, that's bad. Oh, Lord in heaven. Damn. Okay, Spencer. Whatever that was. Anyways. Oh, let me check the channel activity. Bro, this person, dude, Spencer, I'm a little creeped out, dog. Look, all right, let me go through this. All right, activity, day 1012. Spencer Helton, Matthew Golding, I'm coming for you. Day 1034, I'm coming for you, Matthew. Day 1036, I will find you, Matthew. Day 1076, I will find you one day, Matthew. Day 1114, yeah, I think so. Day 1127, Matthew, I will find you. Day 1171, I will find you, Matthew. I will. Chilling out that was when I was chilling at my mom's place not too long ago. Matthew, go back outside so I can find you. Get outside now. Then today, I will find you, Matthew. Do not run. Do not hide. You will be found. Like, this kind of creeping me out. That seems like a Russian, bro. Because I had a dream. A bunch of fucking Russian cops tracked me down and fucking one of them shot me in the head. I couldn't tell you that shit now. It is a tone station. Or toke station. Dude, this is hilarious. It might actually be dead, but I don't think it is because, like... Oh, wait, let me cut it on first. It's blinking. Oh, no, it works. It works. It wasn't even on. It wasn't even on. I'm about to say, damn, it's that broke. I'm gonna have to melt it though. It's just like frozen solid. Huh? I don't live in Greensboro. You're telling me Spencer lives in Greensboro. I live in Alamance County, North Carolina. Trust me, they know where I'm at. They're just fucking with me. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. Oh, Spencer? Okay. I don't know anyone out in Greensboro. I don't know why they'd be so mad at me. That's why I know they're fucking with me.
Yeah.
Like, bro, they've been doing it forever. I keep log banning and deleting them, too. Where I'm more or less coming at it from, analysts, though, is you're on the front lines, your commanding officer dies, your unit starts breaking apart. You know, what do we do now? What the fuck do we do now? You know what I mean? So some people will break down like that in the motherfucking field. They won't go, hey, like, you know, this, and that. And, like, you know, people won't question it. Because at a certain point, you got to be careful if, like, they got some time, they'll start arguing who's in fucking charge. You know, you'll see when someone becomes a true leader. You know, everyone's got their bullshit, whatever, this is what we do type shit. You know, like, it's a very, very, very hard thing to explain. But with the whole Pete Hegsgrath and, like, Arif, or Eric, what, or Ricky, Ellison being in charge of the missiles? Fuck no, what is that? Like, I don't even like that. Like, at that, I was even making jokes like, no, fuck it, if you're gonna do it at that point, put me in control of the missiles. Because at a certain point, I'm gonna find somebody. Be like, hey, you're getting a promotion, I'm resigning. And they'd be like, hey, I'm gonna resign to this position after, like, I'll find a replacement after I go through all y'all. I would have found like a and then I'd be like, hey, can I resign over here and make them resign? Because they don't need to be there. And then, like, slowly try to fix the inner workings of my problems inside my country by hopping the fuck around everywhere. I bet you do weird shit, analysts. That's all I can tell you. Just to make sure everyone comes home alive. Albeit, you know, not everyone's coming back home on that bus, but that theoretical bus. But at the end of the day, you know, trying to get people where they need to be to keep everyone alive. And, you know, going through 3 million people is not something I can do within 24 hours. Oh, yeah, Adam, I ain't paying it no mind. No, I had some weird-ass nightmares last night, though. I kept getting shot, bro. I swear to God. And the worst part is, like, when I say I got shot by a Russian cop, I don't mean, like, a Russian cop. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, they're Russian, but no, they were dressed in American clothes and American cars and shit. I got shot by a Russian cop. Because we were going down the highway, someone started going way too fast in the driver's seat, and, like, we went past, like, 4 cops and, like, one carrying a trailer, past them, and they wanted to go start speeding after that. I'm over there like, no, slow down. Slow the fuck down. They didn't want to slow down. We hit this hill and everything. Wrecked. I'm trying to climb up something. Cop, I see, like, you know, I know there's cops behind us, but one of them pulled me down, bro. When they pull me down, like, I roll over pretty much like expected them telling me to get on my hands and knees. And they literally pull the pistol out and go, boom! Shoot me dead, bro. And it was a chick. Shot me fucking dead. I have some weird dreams, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. And trust me, they were in USA cop clothes. Like, no. And they kind of look more American than they did Russian. I didn't hear him speak. I just kind of got dragged by my foot for a second and then turned around and bam, shot in the face. And I kind of forgot the dream before that, but I did get shot again. I really did. So that one's kind of been burning in my head the entire fucking time. I have some wild, wild dreams, I'm telling you. And I don't know who it was in the driver's seat. I really didn't like turn over and look over at him because I'm too busy looking in front of us, seeing how fast they're going. It's like, no. And then like they start doing it as the cops went by and everything too. And it's like, no. Not yet. No. And they just kept speeding and it was over and done from there. Now, I don't know whether that happened to somebody else in real life. It was just a little bit different how that played out, and I was just there looking at it through their eyes, but that turned it all something different. Because, you know, at a certain point, I could tell it was a dream when I started to think back about on it throughout the entire dream and what all else happens before, like, I get dragged by my foot. Because I was, like, right there at, like, the ledge of this lip that was really slippery to get up to anyways, and there was, like, a rope thing I could pull. And like, I guess signal something, I don't know, but before I got to it, she grabbed me by my leg, yanked me down, and then that's when I got up, turned around, I was waiting to hear, you know, get on your hands and knees, nope, straight, boom! Shot me dead. I was about to pull something, but, you know, because by whoever I was driving with, we wrecked the car, they died in the wreck. And then I tried to get up and pull the damn thing, but like, before I got to it, no, I got yanked down. I have some wild dreams, man. I still won't get over the nuclear apocalypse one I had. We call it a nuclear apocalypse. I only saw one nuke going off, but that one's still burned into my head. I can't forget it. It's those apartment buildings, dog. And you're out, like, we're out in the jungle on like an island. It's clearly an island somewhere. Because it may be an island, I don't know. There may be more behind the hills and shit. Behind the city in the middle of the radio tower and all that one. That dream. I'm not repeating it all again. How have I been? I've been hanging in there. Kel, I've been hanging in there. How about yourself? How you doing? How you doing, Kel? The nuclear one I could probably prevent, though. If I keep going this the way I can get it to go. It's just unfortunately looking at Ukraine and going, yeah, buddy, you got to give something up. I know you don't want to, but you kind of have no choice because we kind of can't keep doing this because we're just going to watch you slowly die, and I don't want to see you be a lab rat for the rest of your life. I really don't. Because unless they attack me, there's not much I can do to really intervene, because it's just going to unnecessarily escalate everything. And even then, it's still going to escalate, irregardless if it's legal or not. But I say that loosely, not to cause fears of any weird shit. But again, Mexico is starting to creep me the fuck out personally. And I know a lot of people are talking shit about that national security plan, but at the same time, you got to realize the Jeffrey Epstein files are about to get released. I hope you understand that. Like, no, it's about to get real interesting. I think Trump's kind of talking shit, but kind of being real a little bit. Like, no, Europe, you're in for a world of hurt, bud. And then guess what, bud? You got all them immigrants in there with this list coming out now. Like, you might want to get them out while you can. Because they, like, you know, you got your current civilization, like, your current actual citizens of your country that don't give a fuck about politics. No, they just want to sit in their ass and have everything provided to them by the system. No one wants to go out and work for that shit. They don't want to sit behind that desk and sit there and read fucking hundreds of pages of paperwork all day, every day. And then have to go talk to like 500 people that day. Like, no, they don't want to do that and keep up with all that. No, that becomes very tedious. No, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I ain't slept in 48 hours, dog. No, I gotta answer that fucking phone call. I can't even sleep yet. I just lay down to sleep. No, the phone's ringing. I gotta get up. Unfortunately. No, because you're president. And someone is really wanting to talk to you. I don't even know what the fuck they're honking for. But I know y'all ain't talking. Y'all wigging out, but... and just listening. Oh shit, it's a Russian drone coming to find me. I'm gonna die. It's a Venezuelan Russian drone. Thanks a lot, Trump. Thanks a lot, Trump. Deuces, guys. Sorry, I got dark humor. I ain't trying to freak anyone out. Straight. Boom! Gone. Bye.
see that fucking car is back to that yellow.
That's not Married with Children's theme tone, but okay, Adam. It's hilarious. That was the Anna Griffith show. No. No. Yeah, okay. All right, troll. Okay, troll. Okay. I forgot what the Married with Children was. It was more like a do. It's not the same, but it was more lower beat to it. Bullshit, I forgot their names. I think it was Al. Was it Al? If I remember correctly. Because I did watch it a little bit, but it wasn't like my go-to. I didn't watch Andy Griffith's show that much, but the intro just like, I don't know, it's catchy. Yeah, I really did go subscribe mode only. Is it really that offensive to hit the subscribe button? How much do you want to talk in the chat or not? Like, you can't sit there for 10 minutes in silence to see, like, what you possibly may be getting yourself into? I'm just saying. For, like, because, you know, and then, like, at a certain point, like, if it's on only, like, you ready to see some of the most depraved comments come through? Like, no, bro. Bro, like, thousands of people aren't going to tune in to trolls, dog. And people making sick-ass comments and shit. Like, no. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, I got it on subscriber mode only. Unfortunately, it's just to see if my chat bugs out, because sometimes literally it'll lag so bad. The chat will glitch and freeze. And then I gotta like subscriber mode only or something. If the chat doesn't pop up, then that's how I know. Unless I tab out and like close YouTube out and open up the stream again, and the chat all loads in, like that's the only way I know the chat glitches out. Because sometimes I'll have a conversation, there'll be a bunch of people in here, I'll be talking to them, and then like they all just stop talking. And we were all pretty having like interactive conversations all at the same time, and then it just... Then I'm like, I start just stopping and just, and I'll talk a little bit, but then I'll tab out, tab back in, and I'll see the 50 messages come in, and I'm like, wow, now I'm behind the conversation. This makes no fucking sense. Like, YouTube's lagging the fuck out of my shit. Yeah. I mean, I can't put it on anyone, but like, bro, is it really that hard to hit unsubscribe? Homie, I had to sit there for 20 minutes before I could go spamming that shit. Never mind 10 or 20, again 20, or like 5. So that might have been a minute. No, I had to sit there and wait. I did. And I spammed the fuck out of these motherfuckers, too. Hey, at least I was actually making a point. Well, I don't live there. It's probably gonna be sunny here. sweaty. I don't want to be. That shit will bite at you later on down the road. Even like how little wet that is. Trying to sit really still and just dry out. I'll be fine, but no. You don't want it there. That's all I can tell you. Already hit him up. Got me a new pair of headphones because like my other pair broke. And then got me some Burger King. You know, Burger King's got the 2 for $5 deal. It's kind of like Wendy's $5 biggie bag. You can get 2 of those if you really want to for $10. It's like $10.68. Or you can just get 1 and it'd be like 5 and some change. It depends how hungry you are. And it's cold enough where I can kind of preserve it out here so I can save some for later. So I was eating my chicken fries when I just did. I've ate today. That's my only meal of the day that I'm going to eat. Dude, I don't have money for a room. Are you kidding me, Skipper Jones? Plus, I've been out here for 1,178 days. Homeless. I'll be fine. It's just too much meat for me. At a certain point when I get like chomping my teeth too much, it makes me want to throw up and gag on it. It's too much, you know what I mean? I don't know. I take small bites and shit like that. You know, unless I'm really hungry, I can like eat it in less than 30 seconds. But like, other than that, I take small bites. Other than that, it starts to get real nasty. Real nasty. No. It's my boo-boo ankle on his head too. Whoops. And it's not cold as fuck. It's probably gonna be like in. I could look it up. It's gonna lag the stream though. Hold on. Probably gonna be like the 28s, 30s. I don't know. Allegedly, it's supposed to get down to 31. And I see a news article. Give me a second. It's gonna lag for a second. What are they doing now? Blah, 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 blah. That's all they do. Just blah, 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 blah. Hey, can you just... Bro, I hope you understand. I'll sit out here all day, kind of every day, in stream. I've done this for 3 years now. Bro, mama didn't raise no bitch. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. You got to understand, like, I legitimately, like, look, hold on, look, I'm not, yes, I'm taking my pants off, but I got legitimate, like, no, dead ass. I got 2 layers of sweats on. I got this really thin layer. Hold on. Got this really thin layer right here. And then I got another one right there. And of course I can tuck all that in. And then of course I got like a long sleeve, a hoodie, this jacket, and this jacket on. I'm a little layered up. But like this middle jacket I wish was like a little thinner because it's really thick. Like, so it kind of messes with my mobility and my arms. And then if I got like a bag on, it like really pinches my fucking nerve for some reason. I think that's just a shitty bag personally. But like, no, I got like legitimate mobility still, even with like 2 layers under there. So need be if I need to high hurdle something, I still kind of can. You know, there's like some restriction, but like, you know, it's not just like 1 layer, but like, you know, you can still, And I don't use a fire out here. I don't need it. Bro, I'll be honest with you, dude. I don't even like that fucking tent, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. I've been out here in an A-frame tarp shelter, really, for 3 years. I've been out here 2 weeks in a tent, and I don't fucking like it. Because if I hear a noise and I wake up, I can't fucking see, and I gotta, which lets anyone know I'm awake. Like, dude, I hate it. Versus me laying in my tarp shelter where I can see through and see the shadow walking up to me and shit, and like dip if I really fucking need to. Like, or like navigate the way I need to, because like, I don't know, there's some holes out there. You might want to be careful running through those woods. I'm telling you, you'll end up in a hole that takes your whole fucking hip. I mean, your whole leg goes down, just whoop. Like, you're running at full speed now, buddy. You just broke your whole leg. Good. Ain't hard to find you. So that's what you get when, I guess, there's like, I know, like, that's what you get when you don't go outside in the trees and mitigate your trees and take care of them, like I keep trying to tell you. Because no, there'd be trees out here that grow fungus on them, and that fungus is just going to go to the other tree, and then it's going to go to the other tree. So I got to come out here and do micromanagement. You're not going to mitigate all wildfires, but hey, you'll probably stop a lot of more than you were. And at the end of the day, like, you know what's out in the woods, and then like you're taking care of the trees. You know, that's a resource. I hope you know that. Unless you want to end up like that island out there that cut all the trees down. Where I want to say the stone faces are. Unless you want to end up like them, no, you better start taking care of your forest. I couldn't tell you that now. Yeah, it's just folded up right now. You know, you can fold it down into like a freaking scarf. Bullshit, Skipper Jones. Don't give me that bullshit. I'll kick you square in your fucking nuts. And dude, you need a new rotor. That hurts. That hurts my ears. Oh, brakes. No, that's brakes. I'm sure you're braking right now. Yeah. What is that? Oh my fucking Christ in heaven. How have you let your dude, like, please get home. Something's about to fall off and snap. And I think it's happening when you're turning. Like, no, for the love of God, just get out of the car. And tow that bitch. No, I've heard my rotors like that, and albeit I was being a dumbass when I did donuts in it, when my rotors were real bad. No, when I pulled back in my driveway, was coming back down my driveway, my back left wheel, bloosh, flew off into the fucking woods, and then I'm over here fucking lowridering it. Like, no, please, just... Oh, I'm gonna get a headache. I don't even know. I think that's someone else's vehicle, actually. But that sounds like something about to break and grinding. It's really bad. Oh, my brain. Sundown, yeah, I'm going to move soon. You know, I'll go to the Holy Spigot, albeit you may be a new viewer that don't know what that is. Which I'd find to be rare, especially when, you know, they're talking about, other people are talking to other people about me that aren't trust me, I know I'm famous. That's why I ain't trying to be such a dickhead anymore. Like, no, it's gotten too, huh? Look at all you talking about me. No, that's why I ain't being a dickhead anymore. I'm going back to my old ways. I first started my stream. All right, everybody, I hope everyone's having a blessed day today. Thanks for tuning in. You know, like, share, subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Do I ever have to deal with bears or lions or tigers? Bro, I have to deal with everything out here. It's a small world. Red arrow. I have to deal with everything out here. I do have a zoo here, though, so if I really want to go deal with bear, lions, and tigers, I can. Like, what? I mean, technically, we all kind of live in a zoo. I'm going to be honest with you. It's like the animal kingdom out here. For all you know, there is a tiger out here. You just ain't seen it yet. You forget, especially if it's a Siberian tiger. No, they can live out in the cold. Albeit, I feel like it's going to be off in the woods eating deer more than anything than attacking humans. But, no. Because ironically enough, there's like an animal conservation zone with lions in it. No, if it escapes, no, there's lions out here. And then I've had a bear in the area before. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. And ironically enough, it was in the area where I was camping. I just moved from there. Literally like a week before. And then there was a bear there. Just a week before. Mountain lions are very, very rare, albeit I feel like I've heard one out here. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. But they've not been in this area since like the 90s. They kind of got hunted out of extinction here. But yes, they were found around here. I'm gonna be honest with you. And if I really did, I hope I found one. I really did. I hope someone looked into that and I was right. I really do. Because that'd have been awesome. It's like, cool, I was able to get that close to it and everything. It left me the fuck alone the entire time too. Like, wow. Come here, kitty. Come back to me, bastard. I love big cats. I really do. That's why when you ask me cats or dogs, if it's a house cat, I can use that militarily a little bit, but I mean I can still use a tiger and a mountain lion to get a mouse, kind of. Cat's got smaller paws, so can reach in easier little narrow spots to get into. Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Mike Tyson had a tiger as a pet. I'm very aware. Mike Tyson had a tiger as a pet. I think that's cool, though. I think that's cool as hell. I love tigers. I really do. I want one like that, and I'm small, bro. I'm telling you. I'm only like 4 inches taller than Kevin Hart. And tigers can get big, but I want one too. To have it follow you around, kind of like a Shiva from like The Walking Dead too. Bro, that'd just be awesome. That's why I say a cat, kind of ish. If you want me to choose a cat or a dog, the cat can smell, see, all that. You're just as good. Nah, sick 'em. I feel sorry for you. That's all I can tell you. Because Jesus Christ. No, I know. They kind of showed that in The Hangover. They're stupid. Trust me, bro, I've had to hold a cat before, by the way. I want you to understand this. I've had to hold a cat. Because my dumbass took the cat outside. Because the dog and the cat they were kind of getting along-ish, but the dog's being overzealous this day. And no, the cat freaked out and wanted to run. And I had to hold it. I couldn't let it fall. If I let it fall, it's dead. The dog's going to get it. And it clawed the shit out of me. But I had to open 2 doors, throw that fucker back inside, shut the doors. I was okay though. So I can only imagine a 400, 800 pound tiger just doing the same thing. No, that's going to be a very bad time for that person. It's not a little domestic cat. No, that's a fucking apex predator. That can jump as high as a freaking elephant's back if it wanted to. If you haven't seen that video out in India where the guy's on the top of the elephant thing and that tiger just whoosh. No, that's not going to be a fun time for whoever has to deal with that tiger. That's all I can tell you. That's going to be a bad time. It's like running into a Kodiak bear, bro. I mean, besides a polar bear. Nah, homie. You're in the edge right now. You just ran into a Kodiak. And I know y'all have seen the fucking vines, or I don't know why I call them vines. That shows my age, I guess. But the shorts with the Far Cry one where the bear's name's Cheeseburger. God dang, Cheeseburger. Be the Revenant all over. And then Annette, my dick. Okay, why are you using my last name? You might be another Golding, but I don't know who you are. Who are you supposed to be? But hey, how are you doing? No, I do not know who you are, Annette. You are not a part of my immediate family whatsoever. I do not know who you are. There is no Annette nor a Golding in my immediate family. Albeit you share the last name as me. No, you're not a part of my family. I don't know who you are. At all. Who are you? What state are you even in? Cynthia, I'm always mentally stable. It's when people continue to be trolls and shit, and I don't know why these people keep honking in the fucking background, though. That's kind of getting annoying. Because I'm also dealing with this bullshit, who are you? And then they go honking in the background, going up and down the road. Red arrow, I kind of do too. That's why I'm kind of not blocked bandolited them yet. I'm waiting to see how stupid these people are. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that the fuck right now. So who the fuck are you? I don't know any no Annette nor Golding in my family whatsoever, and I'm not name dropping my family in here. No. Yeah, I don't even know who the fuck that is. Well, they're about to get blocked, banned, deleted. I don't know where they thought that was going. Yeah. Fun times. Anyways. Oh. Oop. Get up. Where are we going? They're just fishing for some bullshit, I guess. I don't know. I guess they expect me to go, my parents, where are my parents? Oh! Yeah. No, homie, no. I am 100% confident I'm my dad's son. No, not even an auntie in that. Nope. Oh, wow. I really appreciate Alonzo coming in here and saying what he did. This guy's great. Nah. I don't want to give away too much, but the way I want to see this and read this, like, nah. They've been playing a big game. It's kind of funny. It's kind of actually funny. The amount of defamation on my name and my family's name. Ooh. Oh yeah, enjoy your traffic jam because you don't know there's 2 lanes at this McDonald's. I used to direct traffic jam freely. Well, I'd be out here almost bored, bro. It's like they be jamming it up all the way out here to this fucking road. Right out here. But I gotta be jammed all the way there and all the way here. Because they don't realize there's 2 lanes. Like all these cars can go around a second lane, but they'd rather just sit there all back to back like that. It's sad. No, Red Arrow. Annette is not the hidden family member. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. I damn well know everyone in my family. You have no idea how small my family is and how many of them are actually dead. All right, anyways, change subject. No one gives a fuck about that shit. Anywho. People be cracking me up with their dumb shit sometimes. It gets really low-key annoying, though. I ain't gonna lie. What time is it? Oh, it's Saturday. I know what I'm doing. I damn well know it's Saturday. I don't need to eat damn no more. I don't need to eat any more damn food. Oh, and motherfucker, if I'd known that was open today, I wouldn't have went anywhere. Okay, whatever. And it seems pretty dead for it being open, so it's probably not that good. Let's go ahead and let that be the determining factor. Unless that's just employees all parked outside. Like, what is that? A drug laundering operation?
I already got like car washes here. A pair of them close together. Don't get me started on the mattress stores. Beers? Fuck no, I ain't drinking right now. Hail to the fuck no, I ain't drinking right now. I'm good. I gotta take a break. I tell you that. Woo! Hey, go ahead and take a break. There's that now. No more etchy hop. Just a little bit. Hey, got your lights on. Broke ass motherfucker, get off the road. You can't got your lights on. Delusional. Anyways, no, I've not tried Not Your Father's root beer. I would pass. Hey, Aiden. All right, I gotta mute this. Tell me you not read the Bible without telling me you ain't read the Bible. So I'm trying to get away from the car wash to speak because it's too goddamn loud. Not trying to get copyrighted. That's all. Hold on. So my video don't get demonetized. So when people actually do view it, I do get ad revenue. That's where I lost all my fucking money. A lot of my content that's hours long. Nope, demonetized. Oh. Must be a lot different story. Go ahead and tell you that right now. Just because, like, from the brief videos that I have demonetized, like, that have not been demonetized, no. That's where all my money is. Right there. Go ahead and tell you that right now. No, it's any music. Any music. Doesn't matter if it hears it for a second or less than, like, fair use time. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Adam, in the brief videos that I've had where like they've been monetized, no, like my money started coming back a little bit for this month. It's not something that's like grandeur, but over the extension of time of all my videos that are demonetized because of copyright, of being like near music or something, nah, all that money added up over time, nah, shit, that'd have been hundreds of dollars. I'm already telling you that right now. Especially for as long as I've been streaming. And the view, like actual views I had on my content, nah, that's what it is. So that's how I'm gonna fix my issue. Like I said, I'm growing my stream. No, it's open later today than I was expecting. No, it ain't. My bad. No, it just looks later than it is. They don't close till 5:30. It's the weekend though, so I'm in another spot that's closed. Mm-hmm. No, they can't jam music at the car wash. Someone jam music at the car wash, someone get in trouble. Against like radio frequencies right there. Can't be doing that shit. You know, this ain't war. Oh, that's illegal. You can't be doing it. Wah this. A 1,000 years ago? Shit, so what? Probably a priest, Red Arrow. I ain't gonna lie. That way I have that connection with God, Jesus Christ, let's reveal the sacred Bible type thing. And at the end of the day, I can make sure I don't get into anything like absolute bananas bonkers. Because even if you go back 1,000 years, you know, Revelation's still going to happen at some point. And you know, you're going to die one day. So I make sure my life's secure in the book of life. And I'm always good with God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from our sacred Bible, no matter where I am. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Satanism. Yeah, Satanism. Satanism. Nope, Satanism. Oh, I always am attacked. I ain't touched beer in 48 hours. I'm doing great. Told you I can quit that shit cold turkey. I don't give a fuck. I just need to quit cigarettes like that. That's it. I can do that too. It wasn't even the cigarette, like I don't even need the rubber band thing. All I needed to do was the day where I didn't have one. And I needed I shouldn't have just got a pack of cigarettes. Should have just said, fuck it. I don't need them.
Because I got a free vape and I left that behind. Dude, why is there only 2 people in here? Probably gonna have to like restart the stream. I don't know, it's probably been glitched out because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Well, like, look, I'm gonna drink again at some point, but like, no, I've quit drinking for right now. Like, no. I gotta go back, like, you know what I mean? I have like a few beers here and there. I'm still gonna get like 15 packs and shit because I can just drink a couple a night, but like, no, I ain't drank in a couple days. No. You can get carried away with it, but it's just like weed. When you start sitting there like smoking a blunt, and you can smoke a whole blunt, and you need to smoke another blunt, it's like, nah, I think I need to take a break. You know what I mean? No, I don't like liquor anymore. I can't drink liquor, no. I got burnt out of liquor in my early 20s. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. Is it? I'm thinking, because any animal. Okay. What's the limitation on, like, dude, I need more specifications. Like, can it be a lot? Like, I'm sorry, I'm overthinking it. Because technically we're animals, like humans, right? I mean, we're Homo sapiens, but like, we're still an animal. It's not that I want to be human. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of shit I want to be. But like, at some point it has a flaw-ish. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I'd like to be like a gigantic, like, Titanoboa. Because they don't ever stop growing. Realistically speaking, unless something kills it. And then I can hide out in the water and I'm the biggest thing in the water. Like, it doesn't matter. Albeit I'm a snake and it sounds terrible. But like, no. It's like a Titanoboa. I'll be dead ass with you. I don't give a fuck's T-Rex. No. It needs to drink water at some point. Boosh! Like, no. If I really think about it, Titanoboa. Because even the crocodiles and shit, no, I could eat those too. I just have to watch out for them, you know, while growing. But like, no, theoretically speaking, no, Titanoboa. Because then you can just crush everything, let alone eat it. If you can't even like eat it, you can kind of crush it. But there's nothing you really can't eat either. I mean, even like eventually a mosasaurus, because you'll eventually become bigger than that. You just got to make sure you get it first. Because if not, I mean, you can still wrap around it, but you're probably getting bit in half a little bit, you know. You got a realistic look at it. That's why I said these animals have flaws. So I'd have to chill out in shallow waters for a little while there. Till I got like big. You know, I could say human and like, all that, like, Okay. Okay, look, all right, Titanoboa or like extraterrestrial. So I really know what it was like to be like an extraterrestrial, you know, in the UFOs, like fucking with y'all. Like, you know, it's like, hey, hold my beer, watch this, I'm gonna go fuck with these humans. And then go get on my spaceship and leave, you know, go back home and chill and do whatever the fuck, you know, extraterrestrials do. I'll go ahead and tell you now. It's kind of funny. I drank Malibu rum, but like that'd be like on rare occasions. Like I was more Everclear and like vodka and like tequila. If anything, is a third. Oh no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Everclear, Kraken, rum, and then vodka. You ever get the Kraken rum, put it with grape soda, okay? Mind you, be careful, it's dangerous. I'll go ahead and tell you that one now. You won't even taste it. Unless you like fucking deliberately overpour it. Yeah, then you're obviously gonna taste it, but you mix it correctly, nah, you ain't gonna taste shit. And then vodka kind of goes with anything if you mix it correctly, like Pepsi, Coke, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, Mellow Yellow. I don't care what the fuck it is. You mix it right. You could do it with Gatorade, I'll be honest with you, but you're better off. Like, this is for like people that can't do just straight shots of it as well. So like I ain't trying to get like, hey, drive responsibly and all that shit, but like, no. I ain't trying to like make someone relapse either on alcoholism, but like, nah. Trust me, I used to drink liquor. Well, just start mixing your own drinks. You know, you don't the whole, like, you know, if you were to fill up this, like, theoretically, this would be a big ass cup. But, you know, I'll be honest with you, you put this much liquor in here, that's going to be really strong if you go any further with whatever you put in here. Well, you know, especially if your cup's like this big, under the blue line right here. Like, if you go any further than that with, like, liquor right here, and your cup's that big, like, it's going to be a little strong. I'm going to be honest with you. And that depends what you mix it with, because there's a bunch of, like, other sweeteners and other shit you can kind of mix with shit to make it a little bit less potent, like syrups. Because syrups are a little bit strong in sugar. And it's more of a flavoring, like blocking the alcohol. You know, if you were to like do that much, like, hold on, let me flip it around. If you were to do something like this, like, look, I don't have a bartender license, so don't quote me on this. I can't tell you accurate measurements. But for you to eyeball it, if you were to like literally put this much alcohol in here, and like, you know, you have like Coca-Cola and like a cherry mixer or something, it like one pump of cherry type thing, like, no. That may be like, you know, depending on how strong that syrup is, like you may need like one or two more pumps, but like at the same time, like, no. That's all you're going to need to block that. And really, you could probably fill it up with a little bit more liquor if you wanted to. You know, all you got to do is just test and try it. You know, you're the one drinking it. Like, who's going to get mad about it and want a remake? You know what I mean? And then you start to learn from like when you make your own how much you really should put in there. And it's just different if you're an alcoholic. You know what I mean? Because you can... Some people are lightweights and they can really taste the liquor, and you know, yeah. And you don't want to underpour someone either. But I mean, like, if you really want to be a fucking mixologist, like, you know, go to. Never heard anyone complain about the drink I gave them. Like, it's good.
Okay, yeah, I should probably, like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's like, you might be a problem. You literally just crapped yourself? That's a you problem. Oh. Like I doubt you're in the field. You're gonna tell me you crapped yourself, so. You know, that sucks, bro or sis, but like, you know, if you're like out here, like, that's a you problem. That's the dumbest thing you can do. It's going to lead to a rash, and then you're going to be stinking up to high heaven. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, Cynthia, but just make your own mixed drinks again, because like I don't know, conversation went off weird because someone want to talk about pooping himself. But anyways, block ban deleted. Get the fuck out of here. Ah, Christ over in heaven. It's ridiculous. Weed's really not cheap. Especially not these days, brother. I think you forgot who really supplied that. I mean, unless you're in a weed legal state, like, and no, you ain't getting the good shit. I'm gonna tell you that now. Fuck you, Attack. Just shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear that. Okay, you like look, Attack, you saying that is like making me think about DoorDash, all the DoorDashes I ordered when I could have just got on a fucking bus. Like in the earlier days of my stream, like fucking months ago. I mean like 6 months ago type shit. Like, no, I'm so fucking mad. Mm. Mm. I don't mean it's from someone dangerous either, but why do you want to video call me on Discord? Why can't you just get Facebook? Like, why are you that terrified of Mark Zuckerberg? Like, Jesus, Facebook ain't gonna kill you, bro. I'm sure people grow it out here for sure, but if all the drugs I could care about, that's my at least with my worry. It's like, no, they're just gonna get high and get hungry and go to sleep. Like, they ain't gonna be doing too much. I'll go ahead and tell you now. You know, I prefer it to be from a dispensary, though. That way, there's no way it could be possibly laced with fentanyl at some point in its drug trafficking distribution period. You know, because someone wants to cut it to make more money or like keep somebody addicted a little bit. Especially if somebody laces a little bit of weed with some fetty. Or, you know, fuck, what was it? Oh, God, there was a name for it, too. Jesus. But where you, like, lace it with cocaine as well? You put a little bit of cocaine in there? Not a lot, just a little. It was like a snow something. I think it was like a snow blunt or something. Like, no, like, people, like, no, they'll lace it with shit. And even if they don't lace it, if they have like, if they personally do that drug and the residue's on their hand and they pick it out anyways, just that little bit and you touching it, no. Hey, that's how it kind of works. It's cross-contamination, bud. Albeit it's at a very microscopic level, but it's just enough. If you ain't careful. You know, it's like when they talk about cutting cocaine with, you know, baking soda. I got baking soda.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm doing great. How about yourself?
I'm just curious. You got somewhere warm to stay?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fine.
Okay. I was just checking on you.
Yeah.
Probably. I wouldn't do heroin, though. Heroin's supposedly a downer. That's why they're not off and shit like that. Good weed is intense? I say intense. I don't know. It depends on your tolerance. It can be, but like, certain point, if you have like synthetic weed, that's where it gets a little bit more intense. I'm sorry. I've had like food bar and shit, and like I've been in my bed contemplating life when I was a kid. When I hit that shit. Yeah, especially if you're not exposed to an attack or even have like some way of a tolerance. You know, at a certain point, life's like riding a bicycle. Like you've been drunk before. You know, you've been high before. It's just like riding a bicycle. I've been kind of doing the same, but like I've had periods of sobriety, so it's fine with me. Yeah, like in my earlier days. That's that foo bar shit with the whole K2 and all that. Nah, Attack, you're smoking something else if you think you can fly. That's not being high. You high on something, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Nah, fuck edibles. You don't need to be eating that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. You might want to like really look into like who makes that and like really start buying USA shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, no offense to China, I don't mean anything weird by it, but no, you might want to buy into American products. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, but you got to get weed. And then you got to bake it. And you got to be careful. If you don't bake it right, you can like burn out all the THC. You gotta understand, I was a big pothead back in the day. I mean, yeah, sure, you can get into weird conspiracies of your government trying to fuck with you, but again, if y'all get off your lazy asses and understand this is a machine, and it takes more than one person. Yeah. Especially if you're that worried about it being like at that supernatural level type thing, you know what I mean? And you know they're poisoning the food like that, like for like mind control, that pretty much make them just zombies. Because they practically put it in the corn syrup and everything's like pretty much everything has corn syrup in it, kind of. That ain't wrong either. That's just kind of funny. A little bit, everything. I mean, no, water doesn't, but. Made in Oklahoma. Well, that works. Plus, at the end of the day, like the delivery time's so much shorter. No, it's right over there. I don't know why you put it 10,000 miles overseas, but okay, sure, bud. I ponder that myself from time to time. I'm gonna be honest with you. More than I like to. Like, yeah, sure, let's put it 10,000 miles overseas. Makes no sense. I only like a couple songs of Kid Cudi. I never was a big fan of him. I was like in a weird like alternative like rock phase and like death metal phase and then like type thing. And then I sort of switched off the dubstep and went more into like melody dubstep because there was some dubstep, but it was more early on. Besides like, you know, rock and classical and all that shit. But no, unfortunately, I was more of a Waka Flocka type guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want you to understand. I want you to look at my white ass, how it is. No, well, you know, I got flat hair now. It's a toboggan head, but like, no. Albeit my hair would be shorter, of course, too. But like, it's never been this long. But no, bump into some fucking Waka Flocka, bro. It's so unfitting. I used to listen to shit out of that when I played World of Warcraft as a rogue. I'll be honest with you. That's about the only one I listen to a lot of, really. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's Waka Flocka. I listen to that trap shit, son. Like,
like, trust me, I listen to some Rick Ross and, like, of course, Tupac and everything, and, like a little bit of Biggie. You know, some of Young Dolph, and not all I could listen to, because some of it was just too much, and I'd be dying laughing.
None much, Donnie. Same old shit, different day. Oh yeah, man, Young Jeezy. Trap or die, motherfucker.
That shit would be cracking me up. Like, it'd be like one song out of these people. Like, one person, like, no, one song, like, no, really. Waka Flocka's, like, no, I could actually listen to an album of. And, like, albums more than anything. Like, no, I'd listen to that trap shit, son. That fucking trap shit. You know, I really like Bob Marley. When I get in the, like, essence of talking about music I can listen to by albums. Like, no, Bob Marley, too. Ironically enough. That's kind of the funniest part of it. I'd be playing Bob Marley while I was playing Halo or Call of Duty. You know, it's over there saying, don't worry, be happy. And I'm over here just massacring people. Or like in Halo, same thing, same concept. Nope, just massacring people. Battlefield. Just like, oh my God. My brothers would walk in my room and be like, wait, you're playing this game while that's playing? Why? Why? But, like, for, like, my weird death metal days, I was Through the Eyes of the Dead. And that's, like, where there's crazy double bass and just pretty much in it, but you can kind of understand it a little bit. And then, like, Soil Work was another one. You know, of course, the old school days when I grew up on was, like, Metallica, Testament, and all that, you know. Y'all know that. Y'all the same fucking viewers. I can't keep repeating that shit. But, you know, on, like, newer shit. But hell no, I listen to the fuck out of Waka Flocka. I'd just be like Ozzy Osbourne. Playing World of Warcraft. Be honest with you. There's just a shit ton of songs and I didn't have to keep like flipping back and forth. Bro, you're in Wyoming. You're up north. It's not really cold. I don't give a fuck. It's like going to be 31 right now. Or 31 and for the low tonight. I'll be fine. I've been out here when it's been negative 20 in a polar vortex every year. Like, I don't know why people are freaking out for me. It's going to be okay. And I've went out here without a fire too, nonetheless. Like, no. Everything's going to be A-okay. I'm fine. I got this. Like, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, for one sacred Bible got me, and I know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, no, I'm good. Mind you, if it was 10 degrees out here, I might have had to bust out my actual gloves that have fur in it, maybe. Or, like, unravel my blanket just a little bit. Especially if I was sitting out here for, like, an extended motherfucking period of time. Certain point, you will get frostbite, you will die, you'll get hypothermic, and you will die. Like, at a certain point, now you gotta be careful. But like, I already know my boundaries and everything. I'm good. It's fine. I bet they are. Again, you're up north, and I'm pretty sure y'all like no.
I like driving on snowy roads. It's kind of fun. Albeit I know it's dangerous because you can just, but like it's kind of fun. Stop being a bitch, or just walk. Like, unless there's too much snow, then yeah, you're shit out of luck. There's not much I can tell you. Well, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, user, you might want to do this for me, bud. User, okay, if you're literally telling me you're stuck on a highway, dead ass, and not trying to fuck with me, seriously, go get wood from the, like, if you're near trees, go get wood, albeit it's gonna be covered in snow, like, put it in your car. Cut the heat on, thaw the wood out, and, like, you know, get a fire going. Someone's gotta have gas in, like, a gas can somewhere. Like, no, get a fire going. Like, or fires, especially if you're on a highway and there's going to be a bunch of people. You'll be just fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? Do that. You'll be okay. I tried to suggest this before, but people weren't listening. When it happened one time somewhere, I forgot the exact highway. There's so much shit that's happened, I can't keep track of it all. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I remember it, though. Yeah, but go ride a bicycle in the snow, Cynthia. I mean, you can probably put chains on there and everything, but go ride a bicycle in the snow. But yeah, user, do that. You'll be fine. That way you don't have to waste all your gas in your cars. So that way when everything does get fixed and like, you know, I don't know how bad it is. Like how jammed up it is, but like just do that. So everyone makes it. Like that's the easiest way to do it. Like literally go, if there's like, just go grab wood. And of course, tender bundle and stuff, like, and dry it out in your car. Unfortunately, the car's gonna get a little dirty, but do you want to die? I don't think you do. So, like, you know, you should start making fires. Obviously, don't put it next to a fucking tree, albeit snowed on. Like, no. Like, you know, put it in a reasonable spot. Be realistic about it. That's all you gotta do. Problem solved. You're welcome. Y'all have a blessed rest of your day. Ooh. There was over 30 people in here. Yeah, earlier. There's only 4 people here now. And apparently I saved may or may not have saved a bunch of people on a highway. I don't know how bad it is. Because there's one time, like, a bunch of people got stuck on a highway. I suggested the same thing, but, like, you know, I got a little bit more of an outreach. So, okay, Achak, why is you being here going to be a problem? I'm so confused about this. Why is because your presence being here, there's only going to be 4 people? Like, what is this? Like, what is this, like a new Annette Golding thing? Like, what? Huh? Well, you're claiming. Cynthia just said. Okay. Whatever, attack. No, attack, you do type a lot. You could put it all in one message, but no, Cynthia said there's over 30 people here, and you said I'm here. And you've kind of already been talking in chat already anyways, like frequently. So like you can't just say, oh, I'm here type thing. No, I don't know who that is, quite literally. So like attack saying I'm here is like saying his presence here is why there's not 30 people in here. Or like pretty much my whole audience, long story short. Well, yeah, attack. I knew you were here. I knew you were new here. I knew you were in here, excuse me. Pardon me. You're the only one who's been talking. I'm pretty sure Adam's in here, but he's probably like working or something. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Might be in a warehouse or something, so. And then I know Cynthia's been in here chit-chatting for a little bit. And then, like, Ninth Party wanted a Discord video calling me. I'm not downloading Discord. It's not going to happen. I don't use Discord. I don't want to use Discord. I don't know how many times I got to fucking tell you this shit. Like, bro, no. I'm so pissed off about that. No, I hate that shit. No, y'all already know why I hate that shit. I'm not repeating myself. I've done it too many times, and everyone in here is pretty much knows damn well why I don't like that Discord server. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, don't even get me started on that. I mean, attack. I mean, they're on Facebook too. Don't get me wrong. They all are. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I got a Facebook account. You're a child predator, and I'm going to throw you in a wood chipper. I'll go ahead. Fucking hate pedophiles. You're a pedophile, and you're going in a wood chipper. I'll say it again. I'll Beetlejuice it. You're a pedophile, and you're going in a wood chipper. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Broosh, push you right in. Bye-bye to your Facebook account and everything. Like, nah, get the fuck out of here. Like, dear God, Jesus Christ, let's read for 1 second Bible. Forgive me what I'm about to do. I hope you, like, there's a lot of people about to die. Yeah, I'm hating the fucking dead internet theory, and really it's not really a dead internet theory. It's AI, like, making a dead internet theory. I don't talk too bad about AI. Like, it's still in human control. So it's just mainly weird people. You got a little touch of AI here and there, but it's mainly just weird people. That, and I mean, like, at the end of the day, there's just so many people talking about my stream outside of my stream. It's ridiculous. About me. Like, why don't you tune in and ask me and stop talking to other people about me and get to know me? Like, stop bothering Alonzo and saying, oh, you know he's gay? Why are people telling me you gay? Like, bro, of all things he wants to hear that, I'm pretty sure you don't care. First off. And then second, like... Yum, 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 yum. What? Oh, Uber. Coupon. Ha. Oh. I get a free meal? Oh, that's cute. I get a free meal. Oh. Bro. Oh shit, I meant to hit tape on that. Not clear. Oh my god, there's a reason, there's a power balance of powers. Don't ruin everything! I really am. I know a lot of people get mad I'm out here homeless and not working, but I am working. I mean, I'm sorry, but I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you follow me on social media and everything I'm saying. Especially you keeping up on that one. I mean, Jesus, everything I said, like out of all the political shit I've said on my stream and on my channel, the one thing they've repeated is, oh, did you know, I'm pretty sure they're probably fucking with me, but at the same time, you know, Matt's gay. You know, of all things I've posted you could have paid attention to in the world, Matt's gay. I hate, homie. Dude, you're living in a very small world. Like, there's a lot more important things at hand. You know, gay jokes aside type thing. Ha ha ha, whatever. But, like, same time, no, there's a lot more important shit at hand here. Like, I'm sorry, go through YouTube Shorts.
I know your algorithm's probably gonna be a little bit different than mine, but even then, like I've liked a lot of stuff. No, my algorithm's never the same. And like I post on a lot of political stuff too, and like that avoids me. It like avoids me out of the algorithm. It won't let me comment there. They like purposely avoid me from those people. Like I would briefly see Charlie Kirk and like Benny Johnson, and unfortunately I forgot the other guy's name. And that feels like discredit, but he also does it too. I don't know. He's got like a kind of buzz cut black hair, and he's kind of like skinnier than skinnier than me, kind of. Just like a little bit more. And you can see like his facial structure. Y'all know who damn well I'm talking about. And weird. I don't want. He doesn't sound like this, but like I can't mimic him. I'm not trying to mimic his voice, but you know. Yeah, but no. Maybe if I had like a Steam Deck, yeah, sure, I would try Outkick at that point, because I would need like a definite better system for better upload speed. Because no, that's gonna kill me. That's what's killing me. Where's Matt? I'm in Mebane, North Carolina, 27302. What do you want? Yeah, she was my partner attack. Yes, I shaved. I've mentioned that many times before, but I'm here and through Alamance County for the most part. Yes, it's still me. Like, bro, it's like, albeit I got toboggan hair, so this is flat, my hair's not as poofy up top. Dude, it's still me. Quit freaking out. Like, homeboy, like, it's still me. I'm not trying to push it all back. Somebody look, I have a mullet. Fuck that shit, but. Terrible. Oh, man. Here, hold on. I got you. Albeit it's gonna be cold, I don't want to do this, but. It's just I ain't got no beard. Oh. My hair deflects a lot of it off. I don't want to waste it. I don't know why I wear these. They're not even attached to anything. Ugh. Gotta see. Anyways,
We ain't done yet. I appreciate that I lost 7. Thank you. Try to fix that. Yep. See? Still, man. Just no beard. I didn't get all my hair all the way back. Sorry. I was just trying to do that quick. See? Dude. Still me, bro. Dead ass. Just no beard. Hey, look. I got a neck. I ain't that fat. Okay? Don't judge me. But all my hair's back there. Literally, that's how small my ponytail is too, by the way. I hope you understand that. It's not long. And bro, which makes me upset, because at the end of the day, bro, if I would have just grew my hair out and never cut it, 'cause I always wanted to grow my hair out, it'd be so long by now. So sad. Boo-hoo. A bunch of weird shit attack. But I mean that in a good way. That's all it is. I mean it in a good way, okay? I'll go ahead and say that now. I'll just say a lot of weird shit, long story short. A lot of weird shit. A bunch of funny stuff about to go down, though. That's all I can tell you. But I appreciate it. I'm the lost 7. Don't worry about it. Like, on that message, there's different things there attack, and like, no, you gotta get kind of nothing attack. I know what's going on. Long story short, I'm just gotta not. My fit looks paramilitary? Dude, this is the most... What? For who? Like... What? No offense. What? Bro, this would be terrible to have a vest on, dude. This is already bulky as it is. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, don't even get me started on that. Like, no. Like, what? I look like a spy? Really? Really? I don't look like no damn spy. Not all heroes wear capes. Hilarious. I ain't no damn spy. I am just a humble servant of God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit from the sacred Bible. That's the best answer I can give you at this point. I'll be honest with you. I'm just enjoying life. I don't know why people can't get along. I don't know what to tell you. I'm being honest. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Yeah, I know. I gotta be careful doing that a little bit, though. But I'll be on the stream more than anything. It's not being like no. Like, someone could say something they ain't supposed to. Whoops. Have I watched The Exorcist? No, I've never watched that movie through and through. I'd be like, nah. I mean, I've seen bits and pieces of it where the girl, like, spins her head around and shit and, like, barfs on the dude, like, the legitimate, like, you know what I mean? I don't know, it didn't really scare me. I'll be honest with you, what scared me were fucking dinosaurs as a kid. I'll go ahead and tell you that shit right the fuck now. Nah, homie, you got a pack of fucking 6-foot raptors that can run like 60, 70 miles an hour, homeboy. Where are you going tonight? Like, and then if you're in a building, yeah, here comes a fucking T-Rex just gonna headbutt into something. Like, Jesus Christ. I didn't like I like dinosaurs, but dinosaurs also freaked me the fuck out. There were some dinosaur movies I didn't like. I was like, oh, hell no. This don't look cool. Smoking cig just like it. I never played Team Fortress 2. That's the funniest fucking thing. Who? I am the Lost Seven. Who? I've seen it. It wasn't my cup of tea thing, man. I'm telling you, I was playing Battlefield 3 Modern Combat during those days, dog. Like, religiously. If it wasn't Battlefield 3 Modern Combat, it was legitimately Halo 2. Like, dead ass. Like, in the days of, like, Team Fortress 2, I don't even know exactly what year that is, because there was a Team Fortress. I don't know if that's the second one. I never even played the first one. I don't even know if that is the original. Like, that's how I, like... I just watched bits and clips of it. Do I like the rhinos? What, rip you a new one? Please tell me you played Ratchet and Clank. You're not going to understand that reference. Well, I hope everyone on the highway is okay. Like, dead ass. I hope they were, like, just kidding a little bit, because that would suck, but, like, seriously, no. Do that. I got you. Shit. First game I... Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. The first game I ever really kind of played was Doom. Because, I mean, like, we did have a Sega and Nintendo 64, but we had a PlayStation kind of at the same time. Like, the 64 and this, like, we had a Sega and a PlayStation, but the 64 kind of came later down the road. And I really wouldn't even call it ours. I didn't have a 64 until I got it myself, but, like, you know, family, when we were growing up. Like, no, we kind of technically had a 64. So, But yeah, I played Doom first more than anything. Yeah, it was. I loved it. I And then what they like for like a remake, actually of a remake of a game, honestly, I'll give them it. Like they did a great fucking job on it for coming back and turning it from what it was into what it kind of is now. Albeit, you know, the bouncing around, jumping around things a little bit different, but it works for a remake. Like I ain't too upset about it. Because that and like a zombies version type thing, fighting endless waves or something, it's like some objective to the with a group of people besides your single campaign story. But Doom 3, I never played that one. I kind of want to play it because Doom 3 is more like what they based the movie off of. The other ones, they started getting more into like what it is currently, with like them finding that like a Hellgate and shit and fucking with it. And, you know, it's down to the government basement for a very long time. Rather than when everyone can see it and watch it, you know, it's down, hidden in a government basement somewhere. And kill anything that came out, but whatever. They wanted to go dabble in the movie. How much for a pair of used underwear? I'm not selling my used underwear. It's gross. You can't tell me I ain't a beast. I gotta shit, piss, and if I want to eat, I gotta go kill that fucking squirrel, snap its neck, gut it, skin it, cook it, and then guess what? I get to repeat that cycle all over again. Shit, piss, eat, everything else. If I had conviction of the Lord, I wouldn't have to eat or drink, but you try that one. Tried freezing to death. Try starving to death. That might work. A fart in a jar. Dude, I'm not selling you a fart in a jar. That's childish. I'll sell you a shirt when I can make shirts. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Doom Eternal's fire, but how the kind of end of the game can't continue it, I guess. I don't know. You could ask AI a possible way, but hopefully it ain't too stupid. You know, have some human intervention. Please. Well, okay. Well, you're gonna have to wait a while. Okay, I'm dealing with a lot. Okay, lost 7. I ain't exactly rich yet. I'm handling a shit ton. Oh, yeah. No, it's like, you know, probably. I got other key expressions, man, that everyone liked, even from the beginning of my stream. I have multiple shirts. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now. Oh, I appreciate that, Lost 7. Drug of choice. Truly, God, Jesus Christ, was everyone's sacred Bible. Or I wouldn't be able to do the other drugs, be honest with you. I mean, they are like a drug. I can't get enough. Oh no, I keep messing up. The grace. The grace. The grace. Like, no, we should all be dead. Can't get enough. Spice? Fuck no. Bro. No, get the real shit. I don't get that fucking spice shit. Unless you broke. Can't find it where you can get it cheap, sure. And, like, you know, get it where it's legal, of course. I don't know. You want to risk the ticket. No, like literally, that sounded bad to say to do all the other drugs, but no, literally weed, cigarettes, and beer. Let me clarify. It did sound kind of bad if I think back what I did say. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify that. Nah, insomniac. You'll find salvation in the Lord, I promise you. You gotta remember the Lord is in you. Natty Daddies. Yeah, I love Natty Daddies. I love Edges too. They're 8% alcohol and they're cheap as fuck. I did like Cold Steel Reserves, but like, nah. They were fucking me up too. Well, congratulations, Insomniac. Good for you. I don't have any addiction problems, and I'm slowly weaning off my cigarettes, and I haven't even drank beer in 2 days, so. I plan on drinking more beer, but, like, not anytime soon. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I got you, fair enough. Hey, you believe how you want to believe, and you walk your own journey. Am I a whiskey guy? I mean, whiskey's okay, but I'm more legitimately like rum, vodka. Well, that's a them problem. I ain't trying to sound disrespectful on someone's journey of recovery, man. That's a them problem, bro. I ain't got those problems. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. Oh, God. Bro, because I've already showed you how to make my shelter. It's not that hard. You literally take one tree, like literally, look. I'll flip it around. Like literally, if my arm was the tree branch, right? You take that, tie the tree branch that my arm's theoretically playing to the other tree, tie it to that. You would take a tarp and just A-frame it over the arm. That's it. And then you can kind of cut the tarp and pull it in how you need to if it's winter or summer, whether you need more ventilation or more space or just like really like a kind of tight, dry little spot. That is it. It's not that hard. Hey, dude, it'll be like a 5-second video. Because all you gotta do is take a long, dude, it's not that hard. Because at the end of the day, like, no bullshit. You would just take, like, other, like, natural, like, environment and just, like, cover, like, use that as your fucking, like, grounding thing. No, I don't know who Ice Poseidon is. Especially if you don't, it's not like an authentic tent with, like, the wire and, like, you know, the actual stakes and shit. But, like, you'd still want to have a tarp with you. Because you put that over the tent. Because at a certain point, if it's not a specific, like, fabric and, like, nylon and shit like that, like, no, it's going to bleed through at some point. And then you need one for if it floods under you, by chance. So that way you got some, like, level off the ground. Besides, like, you know, you can put your tent on sticks, but you run risk of ripping the fuck out of your tent, and you don't want to do that. No, I would get that, but like, yeah, sure, I could like make primitive tools, but I'm chopping down property that's not mine. Like, no, thank you. I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. Been here my whole life. USA. No, I get making extra money, don't get me wrong, but like literally that's my shelter setup. Dead ass. And now I have a tent in there. That's it. It's the only difference. It's still the same shelter, it's just I got a tent in there. It's made a little bit more insulated. Okay, Insomniac. You too, man. Yeah, bless the rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. Bro, I look so different without that beard. I ain't gonna lie. I look at that beard for 3 years, man. It's weird a little bit. I'm good to see my neck again, though. More than anything. I really am. You couldn't see that before. At all. You really couldn't see my neck. Like, like yeah, man. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be fine. It's summer vacation right now out here in winter. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. Okay. Bro, what's funny though is when they say paramilitary get up when they saw this. Like, dude, you want to know what I really thought when I saw this? Because I am a nerd, albeit I didn't play it all the time. Dude, I feel like a fucking Heartless a little bit, dog. Like, just a little bit, bro. I mean, just a little bit. Like, if it was just, if the jacket was longer. That's all I could tell you. Kind of. It's not more robishy, but, like, it's close enough that I feel like more Heartless than anything. Like, where's Sora and all of them? You know what I mean? Where's Sora, Goofy, and Daffy? Kind of cracks me up a little bit. Yeah, it is. Like, I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's kind of funny. Because I'm a nerd and I just look at life weird. I don't know. I got a weird-ass imagination. I don't know what to tell you. And I know you're probably talking about me not having a beard, but it's kind of funny. I can't get over it. Kind of makes me hate it a little bit. Albeit when the lights all go out, I'd rather be in all black. I'll be honest with you. I'll tell you that fucking shit right now. Just the shadows that get created from like somebody used like in light and shit. Fuck that. You get black pants. What's my phone at? 49. Oh. Good stretch here in a minute. No, I don't have space for it, bro. I play League. Albeit I ain't played League in a minute. Look, albeit Wild Rift's on my phone, I don't play it. I haven't played it in a minute. Like, I do play it, but like, bro, I've been so busy with politics. I just ain't been able to play it in a minute. Even if I gotta go draw in the motherfucking dirt again, I've been busy. So I have the correct hood up too. Well, both of them up, but. We're back. There we go. Dude, I play Call of Duty. Played Call of Duty 4, but I don't care for mobile. Again, I'll complain about the input, bro. Again, I don't know where the analog stick is going to be when you have your phone turned to the side. So, you know, like, if the analog stick here, again, if you have your finger pressed in on the screen right there, moving, all your screen input touch is focused on your finger and your analog stick movement. So when you go to try to shoot, it's not really going to register. It may or may not. It can glitch out. I don't know if it does or does, like, because it's registered all there. And you kind of got to let go of the movement and, like, hit the ability. At least in League, you can kind of hold it for some of the abilities, and the other ones are just quick cast. So there'll be some delay on the quick cast if you don't let go, but then you fuck up your movement when you let go. So I guess there's some, like, click to move. Just a little bit quicker. Whoops. And the games are hell of a lot quicker. I mean, no, bro. Like, less than 20 minutes, usually. If it's longer than 20 minutes, it's a good game type at that point type thing. I'm going to go ahead and tell you. And instead of best of 3, you could kind of do, like, a best of 5. I mean, not best of 5, like best of 10. I don't know. That don't ring well. Yeah, at least get 3 wins. I don't know. 9. Nah. Really, like, it's best of 3, but I guess best of 5 will work, actually. Let me take that back. It could be 5. Sorry, I'm getting weird in my math. On victory. Sorry, no, if I was in an LCS match right now and I won 3 times, so I won the tournament, get the fuck out of my face. Sorry, excuse me. Error. But, no, best of 5. Or, like, you know, maybe, yeah, best of 5. I'm sure that's what they already do. I'm not sure. I don't know if they do best of 3 or not on it. Because it's a lot quicker. I should look into that. Shit. Man, I've been missing some shit. Probably already playing against them, funny enough. Kicking them right in their fucking nuts. Blues. Well, no, it's the sacrifice of it being on a mobile device. And there are ways, like, I guess, to get around that in a Steam Deck when you have a, like, hypersensitive phone screen. You know, you've got to put your phone in your pocket here. This ain't a gaming device. I mean, it can be, yeah, but, like, it's more for, like, cellular communications and, like, all that and the internet. You know, there's no extra, like, button inputs anywhere, and if there was, it's going to, like, be a quick shortcut to something on your phone program. It'd be a nightmare. That's all I'm trying to say. You're over here pinging everyone in 9 ways a Sunday. You know, you've done, like, quick shortcut to calling EMS and everything else. It's too fucking funny. I'm so glad it's done raining, though. Jesus. I mean, it didn't rain a lot. And it dried out quick. I'm just so glad it's done raining. So we ain't getting no fucking snow. I'll be damned. Yeah, but talking about League makes me kind of want to play it. I want to stream it, but again, the fucking lag, bro. That I have to deal with, and I don't want to reconnect. I could play like something else, but kind of want to just leave it at League, so to speak. It's kind of ironic. Because I hope you understand, like, you know, Russia and Russia used to be big, like big in LCS type thing. You know what I mean? I don't know without the dogs barking. Yeah, remember, they're outside the Olympics and everything else. You know, like in a peace deal thing, you know, to keep that moving forward, just to let you know. It's a different way to play a video game. Like, I guess the long story short, if I had to boil it down as a game player and like future designer at some point in my financial future, for sure, like Pong. As some, everyone left. I hope people know that. Like, I've even made a fucking meme about it, bro. It's the funniest shit. I like it. It's a multi-line arena battle game, though. Like, literally, you got to destroy their nexus, they got to destroy yours. But there was another one, it was the Lord of the Rings one as well, where you got to play with a controller and shit. So it's a lot more fast-paced. And it still had the same concept with the towers. It was more of like, I want to say there's 3 lanes, but it was more of like Twisted Tree Line was only 2. I want to say it's actually more like a Twisted Tree Line. There was only 2. And you had a midsection. There's something like weird in the middle, like some you could kill. I vaguely remember it. I was playing more League. But it was an interesting, like, branch off of, like, that type of game, because, you know, you got Dota and stuff. I never got into Dota. Attack. I probably chased them all off, long story short. That'll be their excuse. Oh, you yell at us and all this other shit and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, I don't think they grasp the concept yet. That's all it is. Long story short. No, they ain't grasped it yet. Yeah, no, they ain't got it yet. No. They ain't got it yet. It's just other things I don't want to talk too loud about, but no, they ain't got it yet. Yeah. Like, no, Attack, like, I want to say you've been around long. I want to say you've been around long enough that you remember Butters, right? Like, bro, this is like holy spigot days. Yeah, no, bro. No, I like, this one time where I passed out on the stream not too long ago, a few weeks ago. Homie came in, said he donated me $50 for a new pair of boots. Albeit he did that. That was like 6-8 months ago, mind you. But he said I wasn't like appreciative about it and all this other shit. When I literally went to Walmart immediately when he donated the money, got the new pair of boots, immediately got back to where I could charge my phone and start streaming again after I took a picture of him and was like, thank you, blah, 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 because he rejoined and everything. Well, albeit this was like, back at that time, maybe like, 6 months ago, 8 months ago type thing when I first started streaming, because I've been streaming for, I want to say about a year now, or very close to it. No, he donated me like $50 more. But other than that, no, not really anything else. From what I can vaguely remember. And it was just like, okay, well, like, you lied about that. And like, well, and like, he, it's like, okay. And like, bro, he's been in my comment section before, and we've had like normal conversations, but I don't know where it came from. So, I mean, like, I don't know how to look at it. Attack. More than anything. Just ain't got it yet. That's all it is. Oh, and then Onyx, I didn't mean to ignore you. My bad. I want to say I said hey to you. Sorry, I was too busy talking about games. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's getting close. Because this is when I was streaming, but like, I was sitting there, I'm still waiting to get hired. Like, I got hired, but I'm still waiting to like get put in the system. You know what I mean? You're good? You're just crying? Just kidding. Well, why would you just say you're crying and just kidding about it? This feels like a weird game. I'm gonna be honest with you, this feels like a weird game. Why are you gonna, like, hey, look, text messages lack tone. That's unfair. No, this is about a year ago. I don't work there anymore. There's a bunch of bullshit going on there. Oh yeah, bunch of bullshit. Oh, like literally, you see how long my hair is? People had hair longer than mine, or about as long as mine, but they could have it down. And like there was several employees in there. It's a small little thing, but no, that got micromanaged on me. I only work 2 days a week. I got accused of misplacing items in the store. And then like I had my phone up front charging and I was right near it. I'm not like, and then like the manager threatened to throw it in the sink. So like, yeah. That's when it's like, yeah, I'm going to go take a 2-hour lunch. Because, like, no, fuck you. Oh, wait, actually, no. Before that happened. No. Before that happened, I was with a customer for about an hour going through parts with him. And, like, telling him he pretty much had to specifically order that from, like, the manufacturer. But, like, No. And then he wanted to yell at me too. And it's just like, okay, sure. You know, then I was like, I'm going on lunch. You know, I put away for 2 hours. I never, like, I came back, but like, you know, they asked if I want to leave early. And I was like, you know, 2 people want to leave early. I was like, yeah, someone else did too. I was like, I'll go. And then I went back to streaming. And I was killing it on the stream. I was fucking murking it on the stream. I mean, I was legitimately growing like when oh my God. My growth rate was insane. I had like, you know, it's still insane. You know, albeit I have 16,000 subscribers, I nearly have 300,000 people coming back to like view my content. So like, that's a high return rate. Albeit they ain't all subscribed. It's a high return rate. It means more than over 16,000 people are viewing my channel actively every month type thing. No. My manager was. My coworkers are great. I love shooting the shit with them. I had no problem with them. They were great. Bro, it's an AutoZone store. Like, there's no food here. You know, we fix cars. Like, you know, have you ate today? You want some pizza? I'm about to order. Type shit. Like, no, I love killing time with them. It was fun. The manager sucked. Some of the other managers were okay, but no. I almost poo-poo. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, and they were trying to actively encourage me to steal from the store. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. Like, bro, they got over $2 million worth of product in their store, and they claimed they had no cameras in there. I'll tell you that. No. Shady shit, as usual. Like, no. Standard. Yeah. Yep. I mean, albeit I'm not a thief anyways, but like, you know, actively trying to encourage it. You know, oh yeah, steal this, go sell it on the streets. He's gonna steal it and want drugs. He needs to get more Huff Duster or something. I don't fucking know. I have no fucking clue. But yeah, long story short, I've had some places I worked at that have been okay, but like, there's been still issues. And then sometimes the work's just not for me, and I know I don't want to work there. Like, either there's I just don't want to work there. Like, sure, yeah, it's work, it's fun, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. Like, yeah. There's other shit I could be doing that's like a lot more funner. You know, I didn't have any problems with Uber. If I had problems with Uber, I'd say Uber sucked. But like, no, all the passengers I picked up, no, we're chill, normal people. Yeah, and I would stream too. I would stream after work. I'm always just going to stream at work. I'm not getting their free publicity. Motherfucker, they only paying me like $9 an hour. I ain't getting shit. And I come in here 2 days a week. And it only took me like 6 months to get hired at this fucking job to begin with. Like, what the fuck? DoorDashing on bikes. Where I live is not a city to be DoorDashing on a bike. You know, maybe 10, 25 years down the road from now, maybe. But right now, no. You know, when I'm in my damn near 60s, or like, well, no, not 10 years, well, I said 10, 25, but, you know, early 40s, and like, early, like, 60s. Damn near going on, well, damn near going on 60. Early 57, but realistically speaking, but sorry, I round up. Excuse me. Me, I'm 32 right now. Oh no, when I was working at Uber and I had a vehicle, no, if I was to take somebody from where I'm at to the airport, I'd make like a few $100s. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just for notice, my nuts are hanging out? Yeah, okay. My nuts are hanging out. Hilarious. Like a glove. Like a glove. He says you cry like sissy girl. Oh, it's too funny. Well, you can have fun Ubering people around. Bro, Jesus Christ coming back around at some point. Do I think it's in our lifetime? Not really. I'll be honest with you. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Quite possibly, though, if people make some piss poor decisions. That's all I can tell you. I really wouldn't call it the end of the world, but I won't be pretty. Life's a very interesting game. I'll go ahead and tell you that right now. Your soul's in your own keeping. I'll just phrase it like that to you, quite literally. Like, I couldn't have said it better myself. And no matter how much of I was just following orders type thing matters. And to kind of break it down short. This one told me to do that, or that one told me to do this. But what did the Lord tell me to do? And Jesus Christ will return. Albeit, that's more of a different viewpoint for people. But realistically, no, Jesus is going to return. Has and will again. But so I'm very careful with some of the decisions I'm making because, no, there's a synagogue that will be judged. That one I don't know, and that one bro, I don't know what God looks like, and I don't want to be covetously talking about it personally. Or breathe life into an image that I don't really truly know. I mean, albeit, yes, I have this picture of Jesus right there. That's Jesus Christ. That's God's son. I mean, could God look similar to that? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, yeah, but it's not something I want to talk about. For all you know, God's a shadow. Like a human form shadow, for all you know. I mean, I've literally had a dream. You know the dream about Jesus Christ I had. I've said it on the stream so many times, and all the people that are tuned in here. My day's going great, Sammy. I'm going to be honest with you. Sorry, I was thinking about other things there for a second. How are you doing today? I appreciate that, Sammy. I like myself without my beard too, personally, a little bit. I am going to lie. I don't know why someone's honking in the background. Would I touch the Ark of the Covenant? Yes. We're going to find out if I'm worthy or not real fast. I'll go ahead and be honest with you, Red Arrow. I have faith in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Holy Sacred Bibles, a level of grace and forgiveness. I'll be honest with you. Like, yeah, I'll go touch it. Cool. Like, awesome. Yeah, I know, Sammy. Hey, Kim, how you doing? By the way, this is a vape. Yeah. Well, all I gotta do is breathe. It's cold out here. It'll look like smoke too. It doesn't help with the smoke. Like, see? Like, it's no biggie. I ain't worried about shit. It looks cold. It's not cold. I'm telling you, it's summer vacation. I'm telling you, I'm fine. I literally could be drinking beer out here right now. A-okay, just chilling. Yeah, like, no, like originally I had a A-frame tarp shelter, but I did get a mini tent, but I don't really like it personally. But no, I've been like legitimately sleeping in like an A-frame tarp shelter. I literally just have a tree bent over and another tree bent over, tied together to like another tree, and a tarp A-frame over it. And I haven't even made that for winter yet. It's still set up for summer how I have it set up. More than anything. And I'd still be able to sleep out just fine how I have it set up. So. Like, trust me, you ain't gonna freeze to death. Unless you're incredibly, like, knocked out, intoxicated, no, you'll never freeze to death. You will wake up incredibly motherfucking cold, and you better get up and move. Do not try to go back to sleep or anything. Start doing push-ups, everything. You know, don't start make yourself starting to sweat, but, like, no, you will wake up when you get cold. I don't care if it's an extremity on you, you will wake up when you get cold. Like, trust me, I've been out here in boots with a ginormous ass hole in my foot, like, before. Like, no, I've woken up before. I've been out here in some rough ass boots before, too. Like, no, holes everywhere in them, in the soles, like, nah. Hey, everyone got snowed on. Hey, is it true that somebody, like, a highway, like, got, like, clogged anywhere? Or did they get that thing fixed? Someone's pretending to be me on M. Why? Report them. It's not me. I'm live streaming right now as I speak. Like, come on. Do people do their due diligence? Thank you. Appreciate it. You have a blessed rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in and telling me. Like, I don't give a fuck they harassing him because he's a pedophile, but don't impersonate being me. Okay, cool. Make sure everyone's still moving. Because, no, there was like a bad one, I think, out somewhere. I forgot where. There was a bad one, though, somewhere. That's all I know. There was a bad one out somewhere. Real bad. Damn hair tickle on my face. Yes, Sammy. I swear to God, it's cheaper to be yourself. I deal with that issue on a lot of streams too, unfortunately. Because, like, no, like, albeit, yeah, I crash out and shit and sometimes, but no, there's some people's streams, like, early on. No, I'd go in their stream. They would talk to me all the time. And then, like, I would tune into their stream, and then, like, they would isolate me. They wouldn't talk to me anymore. Because, like, people would do that shit right there, what they're doing. That would like, the water curses said, or, like, typed in the chat on the live stream. And I only got one viewer in here. Oh, yeah, Sammy. You know, if I went to someone's stream, if I was spamming, I'd, like, trust me, you know what I was spamming. It matched up with my social media. I was spamming prayers. And, like, you know, you knew what I spammed on Dr. Disrespect's channel and Tim the Tatmans and everything. Everyone knows what I spam in front of people. No, because I spammed one thing just to poke people in a certain way that needed to be poked. And only certain people are going to get it. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, why do you keep quoting Ace Ventura? That's what I'm more curious about. Report him then. Dude, I don't want to go talk on a pedophile's channel. But report them. It's not me. Like, dude, look, can I type? No, I don't got an extra phone, nothing. you kidding me? Oh man, I ain't got no laptop in my lap. Like what? Thank you. See, I'm not so crazy. Look, I don't care if you harass them, but just don't use my name. If they're spouting lies in my name, that's even worse. They said they just want a big casino as well. Well, it looks like the casino is going away. And one of many pieces of defamation on my name's getting out of here. That's for damn sure. I don't even know who the fuck is doing that. No, Sammy, I don't have TikTok. Literally, all my social media are in the description of the video. I don't know if you got to click on my profile picture and go to the description. That's all my social media. The only thing I have that I haven't added to my YouTube, damn it, I meant to update my stream, is a Kick, but I haven't been using that. I don't have the system to do OBS and all that on my phone. My phone would explode. Especially if I'm running like a streaming service and like another application in the background. If I was out, I'd have to be in an outlet like damn near 24/7. I'd have to be sitting at a restaurant somewhere all the time, charging my phone and just talking on the stream. Quite literally. What? Red Arrow, you're kind of a troll though. I don't know if you tuned in over there, but and I'd have to end the stream to go look at that, and I've been forewarned, and then like, you know, if I end the stream, y'all are gonna go like, no, this is but my only social medias are literally X, which was formerly Twitter, and then Facebook, and then this YouTube. That's it. I don't have a Discord. No, none of that shit. I don't use any of that. Why? Like Facebook's got a Facebook Messenger, and I can video call you there. Like, I don't like Discord. And like, that's kind of giving them attention to their channel too. So like, I mean, don't too many go in there and view it, but just report it. Red Arrow, you got to realize I have 16,000 subscribers, nearly 300,000 people coming to view me. And then I had 3 million clicks on my channel so far. But you got to remember, back in April, dog, even before then, somebody would come in my chat trying to do it. And I'd report them all the time. But like at the end of April, beginning of May, I could have 20 to like 50,000 people in my stream in less than 30 minutes. And then I got a hotel room one time, and then like it all just... And mind you, like I would crash out with like the 20 to 50,000 people in there. No problem whatsoever. That was not a problem. And sometimes it was hard for me to crash out because like, no, there would be so many comments coming in, the trolls would get pushed out of the way. I couldn't see it. And then at a certain point, it just like, I don't know, weird shit started really going on my channel. They started really cancel culture, smear campaigning my job. Because I done made it. Like, dude, I'm telling you, like I snowballed in like subscriber rate, retention rate, like every month. It went up like 100%, then it went up 300%, then it went to 500,000. And if I stayed on those projections, like, no, homie, I'm being dead ass. I would have replaced Mr. Beast. Because I would always end up having more like people returning to view my channel, albeit they ain't subscribed yet. And if it stayed on that growth rate, no, at a certain point, yeah, I'd have about 400 million people tuning in. On how my subscriber rate was really going on my stream at that point in time. Because I really did breach that level in the algorithm where no, there'd be thousands of people in there, no problem. But then weird shit like that starts happening where people like, because I've caught it on someone else's channel. as well. I caught it on Jose's channel too. I've mentioned this before. I'm not even friends with Jose or anything like that, but like I caught it, and I saw people from my own stream in there, like adding on to it. And like they weren't talking shit to Jose, they were just like saying other shit bad about me. I reported it and everything. That time too. I report all of them. I mean, I literally have a screenshot of it. When someone did it before, and then like, dude, no, it got to a point on Google where Google was like, oh, nah, they didn't impersonate you. And I literally have the screenshots of them doing it. And them switching their account name back and everything. Because they kept their account name the same, but they switched the picture back to what it originally was as well. I caught it when they switched it back and when like they had it there. And this was like early on days of me streaming, mind you, around those days of like all that too. It was ridiculous. Oh, Paul, I'm sure I got bots in here for sure, but really I'm more on a weird stream, to be honest with you, like a weird algorithm stream. But Red Arrow, long story short, they didn't like my success. That's all it was. And Paul, I've had too many moderators in my chat to know they're not an AI. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. I've played video games and screencasts too much on streams, like with moderators. Nah. People just get upset when I take it away from them. That's all it was. They kind of like tickle me pink. It's like, hey, I'm going to give it back, but damn, you're like wigging out on me. Now you hate me. Jesus Christ, sorry. I'll like, damn, does it mean that much to you? Like, holy shit. Nah. But yeah, I'm sure some do pop in occasionally. Then you just got bullshit bystanders and everything that are just stalking you. That's all it is. Long story short, spewing a bunch of laws. There's a lot of weird, funky shit going on. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. People will be wasting my time. Yeah, but there's only 3 people in here right now, though, from what I can see. The whole world is watching? Where is the whole world watching, Red Arrow? Shh. Don't give it away. Shh. Well, they're not watching on the right stream. How about that, Red Arrow? I'll tell you that right now. At Matthew N Golding. They in the wrong stream. And then I don't like, bro, it's kind of hilarious though. The whole world's watching, but okay. Sure, there's only 3 people in here. Ooh. Could I have prevented the Vietnam War? Yeah, probably. Unfortunately. Maybe. I mean, at the same time, you gotta understand sometimes someone wants your shit, like, you know, and it's a whole country type thing, you know what I mean? They're a unified front. It's kind of hard, bro. That's all I can tell you. You know, it's a little bit different. Especially when people don't listen and, like, I don't know, antagonize a situation into making a situation. No, Red Arrow, no one can live forever. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Everyone's going to die. And I'll be honest with you, when Jesus does return, you're not going to have a president or anything anymore like that now. It's going to be a very dark time. No, Daddy closes the door and we all get punished. Daddy comes back when Daddy's there. Don't get me wrong, every step of the way, but Daddy comes back at a specific time. And Daddy's Jesus Christ, by the way. Nah, man, you're going to have like 7-headed Godzilla beasts running around out here, dog. You cannot change Jesus Christ's prophecy, period. No, you just can't do it. Can't touch it. I mean, you can't touch anything in the Bible, period. But you definitely can't touch Jesus Christ's prophecy. Like, it's just impossible. Like, dude, it's Jesus Christ. Come on. Red Arrow, the only way you could live forever is if you were AI. Everyone has an expiration date. Trust me. I've already told you this now. Even if China takes over the entire world, no, at some point, at some time, there's going to be a civil war. And it's not going to be this as it was, but it'll be, new countries. And it'll all, no.
No, it'll all go back to how it was. In its sense. Now the Russians are coming back, you know what I mean? The Europeans are coming back, Africa's coming back, like no. Mexico's coming back, America's coming back, like no. No, you can't clone humans. I do not believe in it. You cannot clone me. It will not be me. No, you cannot clone humans. It's like telling me you can grow lab meat back from one cell. That means I can't die. I don't need a clone. It means I can't die. I'll just stick with that. And at the end of the day, you're going to have some defect where you do die. The clone just always dies. No, sorry, homie. You're at a unfortunate Resident Evil level of just like dead Alice's. That's all I can tell you. Homie, I don't have a soul. God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, from the Sacred Bible did not gift it on this earth. It gifted me or anyone else. Yeah, sure. But no, you got that. That's some dark research going on. You can't clone anyone. No, that's highly unethical. You cannot clone human beings. No, sorry. No. I don't care. You can grow meat in the lab. You don't want to be eating it. You wonder where autism and all that shit, all that dumb fucking shit came from, and gluten allergies. And yeah, you're putting chemicals in shit. It's chemical food. It's not real food. It's not a real goat. It's not a real cow. It's not a real pepper. No, it's bullshit. I didn't put that shit in the earth, plant it, and watch it grow, and water it, and tender it, and make sure the critters didn't eat it. Just so I could have food. The fuck I need to grow something in the lab for? That sounds like I'm hiding from God's wrath, like level of evil. You gonna go hide in your cave? Oh, 7-headed beast here. Oh, run away. Come out looking like a fucking ghoul, bro. But no, I don't work that way. Sounds like some very dark, invasive research that shouldn't be happening. Look, Red Arrow, I'll put to you in these words. Change my mind, prove me wrong. All right? Change my mind, prove me wrong. I smoke all these cigarettes. So I have to throw these away in, but I want to throw all these away. There's just too many here. I smoke too many. This thing almost charged. So annoying, man. I sit here and charge my fucking power battery. I mean, I could have rode on the bus for a little bit more and did that, but yeah. That wouldn't have been good. Ugh. That means if you can do all that, you can reverse engineer a human into a male. I'm telling you, they've done that invasive research. It's just ain't ever going to work. And like successfully like reproduce. It's never going to work. Just as a human contingency. Because at a certain point, you're trying to defy God, and it's never going to work. And you're just asking to like get
bopped on the noggin by the iron scepter. Oh, shit. Okay, target analyst. It sounds like you need to get a better charger cord and everything. And like USB port. An outlet extension for a USB port on it. Long story short, so I can tell you. Sorry, target analyst, I have an Android. I'm broke. I ain't got money for iPhone. I ain't that bougie. Everyone else giving all my money away. Cause like people talking, like people be cancel culture in me out in the streets. All of them. Soon you get an iPhone. Android's just fine. Dog, it's an Android. Are you not a Dragon Ball Z fan? Android's just to be just fine. That's just like some iPhone, Apple, Android competition bullshit right now. That's all it is. But iPhones, it's like you have to jailbreak iPhones sometimes to be able to do what you can do on Android. Unfortunately, though. Yeah, I know. I've seen other people with the iPhone. I hate it. It makes my heart bleed. You know that when that moment comes, like, yeah, let me see your phone, and it's like, cause you know they need help with something. It's just like, what the fuck is this before? Me no likey. And then it's like this big gawky ass phone all the fucking time, bro. It's so fucking annoying. Like, bro, if I sit or something, that's gonna sit out, like, flop out of my pocket, and then possibly fall like on concrete and crack, even from that small distance. Both. I got this for free. I didn't buy this. I promise you. Like, look. I didn't say this though, but look. It's clogged so bad right now with all that oil. Oh. There we go. Trust me, I didn't pay for this. No, no. Pipe tobacco can still be considered paraphernalia or confused for paraphernalia. Because unless they test the substance in it, you know what I mean, the resin, and actually test this tobacco, you know, it'll always be positive for weed. So it'll technically be paraphernalia. Rolling paper's a different story. Oh, you know, I said bagpipes, man. I confused it again. Sorry, that's how I read it. My bad. But no, I don't care for that. I like this because that's just more shit I gotta do. It's quicker. I'm just a little stressed out, that's all. But like, I also think it's funny at the same time. This is so funny. No, I know it's cheaper, yes, but if I want to go cheaper, I just go buy Senecas again and go get like cigars and rip the filter off for like $1 a pack. Like spend $10 on a carton, albeit it's going to be filtered cigars. I'd say rip the filter off because if not, you're going to like, you ain't going to get a lot of smoke. They don't burn too well. Yeah, look, yeah, buy tubes, rolling paper. This sounds all like, no, it's all done. No, they're a good nicotine fix in a pinch. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't a big Swisher Sweet fan. If I was using Swishers, and I was smoking weed if I was using Swishers. Back in my young pot days. I didn't smoke though. I mean, I smoked the wrap, not the insides. I'll smoke a Black and Mild here and there, though, occasionally. I don't see how people buy a 4-pack of those, man. I can go through that easy, like shit, quick. If I just get cigarettes, it's 20. It's kind of in the medium range of price of not having to roll it, and it's not exactly a cigar. This? A gutter? for the roof of the building I'm charging my building at, or charging my phone at. No, I'm not that part. I don't really want to dox myself that bad. I kind of doxed myself hard enough already. People are looking for me, I'm sure. I'm in one of many safe spots in what I consider a safe spot. I don't like unknown people being here. I ain't gonna do anything weird. I don't like people being here. That's all I know. I mean, dude, like if it's fully charged, I could probably damn near stream as long as I have. That's not even counting me having my battery pack. If I have my battery pack, no, I could pretty much stream all day where I'm at and not move. And by the if I stop streaming, get lunch, and like charge it at like all my shit up, like no, I can be in the woods all day. It's just when I let my shit get all the way down low, that's where I fuck up at. And then I can't be out in my shelter or like consistently out streaming on the move. And then other times I'm so far out, it's just, yep. Well, I want to say this loosely, as long as my battery pack don't do nothing weird, it charges pretty freaking good there. It lasts a while. Like, unless I'm streaming, like, no, if I power my phone off, put on my battery pack, like, I might lose like 10, 20%, but nonetheless, like, Wade, how you doing? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well as well. But no, it lasts for a very long time. Oh, yeah, man. But yeah, tell you like 20%, my phone would be pretty much fully charged again. It may not be at 100%, but it'd damn near be like 100. Fully charged, go back to fully streaming. 18 hours a day. Popping in and out, I got you. Mm-hmm. That thing pissed me off. No, I'll be able to go back to the park soon. I'm just waiting a little bit longer on that one. Go ahead and be honest with you. Fun times. What I eat for supper or what I had for Burger King today, which was that Whopper original chicken sandwich, the fry, and then chicken fries that I ate later on the stream when I was over there at the chill spot where I'm usually at. I need to get a trash bag, pick that shit up. I ain't even had a trash bag yet. I don't want to buy a whole box of them. I don't make that much trash, usually. But that's it. That's all I'm eating for the day. I got the 2 for $5 deal. It's still around, albeit you don't see it on the menu. It's still there. I think it's more of a online order thing, but they can do it on the menu or the screen. Do I like protein bars? I mean, yes and no. Bro, I remember beef jerky and cheese and ramen noodles for dinner every night. I'll be honest with you. If it wasn't that, it was pizza that's been sitting out in the early days. It was pizza that was sitting out on the ground. Been sitting there all day type thing. Bugs were on or whatever.
picked them off. I've ate that and like, bro, I'd like chill at like a restaurant or something, and if you like, it was air, like if you left food on your plate that was uneaten, no, I'd pick it up and eat it. It wasn't like, oh, a half piece of eating bacon. Like, sure, I wasn't that bad, but if it was like a whole strip untouched, no, I'd take that and eat it. Toast, no, I'd eat it. Like when I first got out here. Besides, like, sometimes the local library will have like a food pantry thing, and they'll leave behind like peanut butter, or like nuts, or like fruits or something, and like water. So it's kind of how that'd be all I eat all day. Like when I first got out here. No, I didn't have when I first got out of jail. September 15th, 2022. No, I didn't have like my phone service was out. I was in jail for 34 days. So when I got out, my phone service was out. It was gone. So, I'm out here, no phone service, and you can't even make an email through the library without an active phone number. Not even a free Wi-Fi number is going to work. Trust me, I tried. Didn't work. You need like a legitimate phone number with a data plan to have an email. It would not let me glitch the system. Wouldn't let me glitch the system. At the library, because I don't have a phone service, but you need an email to make apply for a job anywhere, any job. And if you didn't have an authentic, legitimate phone number, you couldn't make an email. No. No, even Yahoo, I tried. I swear. For me, no, it was not letting me. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. No. No, buddy. No. No. That was back then, though. But, that's why I did, all that shit. No, I eventually got a job. It just took a fucking minute because I got phone service. It just took a little bit. Eventually enough people while I was out here on the streets donated enough money to me to where I could get phone service, and and I was still handling politics and all that shit at that time, but I wasn't streaming and on YouTube and having a bunch of people subscribe to my political content. And I'm frustrated about a lot of things. I don't know if you mean I'm frustrated about a lot of shit. But, it's not like I can't focus on what's ahead of me. That's all I'm trying to tell you. I'm absolutely fine. Do I get upset? Yes. But no, other than that, I'm great. It's just sometimes I look at politics too much and I've drunk too much. Well, sometimes, yeah, I can drink a lot and I'll be okay. But, no, it's just a weird thing, but I'm working on it. Because I haven't touched alcohol in 2 days, so. Because albeit, I was able to drink again and I wasn't throwing up blood anymore, so I didn't give a fuck. And, I drank more than everything else, so, no, we're good.
Dude, I am in the winter season. What? And the last place I'd really want to be is an apartment. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. It's not going to snow here. Lord willing. I've prayed for it. Albeit I ain't posted it publicly. Sorry. I don't have to do that publicly all the time. Excuse me. Like, pardon me. Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, and the Most Sacred Bible are great. That's all I can tell you. I'll be fine. Again, I've been out here for 1,178 days without a fire. I've been through Category 5 hurricanes. Polar vortex. You got to be a bot. It's got to be a bot. I've repeated this to you before. That's got to be a bot. I don't know why y'all are so worried. Like, are y'all watching too much goddamn Simpsons? That's a bot. That bullshit can get out of there. That's a fucking robot, dog. I'm telling you. That's like an NPC robot. I mean, like, look, I'll even read through it too, by the way. Watch this. Okay, what's a bot? Well, isn't there at least rooms for rent with a... Okay, look, day 1,178. What's a bot? Well, isn't there at least rooms for rent with a shared kitchen, living room, bathrooms before it snows? Day 1,177. I sent care packages to our troops during the war. It's what I send you. And then the other message was, okay, we try find a way so I can get your P.O. box. Kaz, I will send you a lantern I send up wind types. Requires no battery or flammable fuel. Did you try to apply for food card, EBT? Have you ever thought about filing for disability check or disability check? This one's day 1,168 on that one. And then the other one, have you ever thought about filing for, that's okay. Did you trim your hair? It looks different. 11,143. Taco John's is Mexican food. Is there a Walmart? Kentucky Fried Chicken, Taco John's. Oh, wow. It's a town. Yes, less resources, small town. Good night. Well, believe it or not, homeless are quite educated. They are knowledgeable for about their unknown. Do not underestimate the homeless. His theory is on black holes. I think he was talking about some scientists. That one's day 1,139. The Taco John's and like the Walmart and all that was 1,143. I don't know if they're not like from America or something, but like, bro, I've like, at a certain point, like, no, like, dog, I don't know how many times I got to repeat this. I've been out here for 1,178 days without a fire. Going through polar vortexes, heat waves, Category 5 hurricanes, and ranging down to tropical depressions and everything in between. Albeit it may not hit me directly, one of them kind of did, but it was a little off. Didn't really fuck me up too bad. The Helene. No, we're not related. I don't know who you are. I mean, Jesus Christ. You have a different mom and dad. Trust me, I had a book. We had a book. There was like a lineage on Gold. Like, I wouldn't say lineage on Goldings, but like literally a book of the last name Golding. Trust me, your last name ain't so common. The only thing that differs you from anyone is your middle name. Period. That's the only thing that'll keep you separate from somebody. Other than that, if someone's claiming to have the same middle name as you, no, they're definitely impersonating you. Other than that, you have your own family, mom or dad. Unfortunately, you're probably an orphan or something. Sorry. Your name's not so unique. You kind of got to name people something really wackadoo. And I don't even want to say wackadoo, but like something off. It's not normal. From a standard, like, biblical name in a sense of speaking. I have a very little family. I have a small family. Don't believe me? Go look up your own name. That's all I can tell you on the internet. You're not the only you. Go to like white pages. You're not the only you out there, okay? You know, someone else got your name. I'm going to go ahead and tell you that now. Albeit you may have the same last name, and it may not be the same first name, but no, there's a net, like, even if that may be like a troll name, just to fuck with me, like, no. We're not related, though. Because I don't want to, no. Dude, no. How this works. Give me back, dude. What are you doing? Dude, why are you trying to impersonate me and then that's what you're gonna use, wanting my daughter back? Homie, you're not me. You don't say that, dog. This is just some more troll shit. I don't know. I might have to look that one up. I don't believe it. We'll see. But no, hey, cordial. No, dead ass though. Like no, we're not related. Albeit, like, we kind of share the same last name. Like, trust me, there's 8.6 billion people on the planet, okay? It's like the amount of trolls I have to deal with, dude. It's like the dumbest shit ever I've ever seen. Like, I hate trolls. They're so boring. They bore the fuck out of me, dude. But anyways, I see there's 4 people in here, but no one's talking. I want you to understand, like, on the previous comment there with target analyst, like, no, I've repeated that I've been out here for 1,178 days, albeit it's this is today. Make sure after midnight with no fire, like, no, like, and they keep like pushing on it, and it's like, you know, at a human level, you would have recognized that and stopped asking me. Oh my God, you're never going to be me. Go away. Jesus Christ. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, why you gotta be such a troll? What type of women do I like? Small white women. I'm telling you, the last woman I was ever with came up to my chest. You gotta realize, I'm 5'7", dog. I like short women. I'm not a tall dude. I'm just taller than her. And, you know, typically girls like tall guys. So, I don't know. Usually it don't really fucking matter, but, like, you know, it's love is love. But, like, long story short, you know what I mean? I like short women. And that was like over a decade ago. I hope you understand that. Dude, oh my God, how many accounts have you made? Holy fuck. Oh shit, I need to report all these too before I fucking forget. Oh my God. Dude, this is ridiculous, bro. Misinformation. That's why dude, this is ridiculous, dog. No, just got somebody, some fucking troll somewhere. I don't know fucking who. That's made like a trillion fucking accounts. I don't know. That dude, that could be anyone and their fucking mother, dog. You know what I mean? I don't know where to pinpoint yet. That's like ridiculous. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Again. What the fuck, dude? This is ridiculous. And they retracted their own message. Psh. The Indian scammers? Like, really? Are y'all really that lazy to do your due diligence? I'm just curious. I feel like I can't take it serious, but at the same time, like, really? That's where I'm more, like, concerned about, more than anything. Like, really? 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 And I've been streaming for like, bro, no, this is some rage bait bullshit. But like, at the same time, like, oh my God. So that's what y'all have been dealing with on the stream. Great. And they made alternate accounts. Like, dude, how many more is it? How many more? How many more? Like, see, I have faith in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, but like, same time, I get worried. It's like, I know people, like, not all people are that dumb. I'm just going to tell you. But everything's going to be okay. I'll promise you that. That's ridiculous, because I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. I'm waiting for the next one. But anyways, Warhorse, no, I like short women, though, okay? Well, Warhorse, if you look into Indian culture, sometimes they'll put the wife up for debt. If you didn't know that, and some will, not all. I don't know whether they still do that, but like, you know what I mean? It's a little awkward. I don't want their wife, but I'm looking for my own wife, like.
It goes wars. It goes. I'm telling you, it's summer vacation out here. I don't know what to tell you. It's summer vacation out here. I'm warm as could be. You know, when it's 10 degrees out here, it'd be a different story. Like, bro, that's just insanity, dog. I like how I got a few more viewers in here, though, now that happened. But, like, the question is, how many more else are out there, bro? You know, they came in with, you know, the real president, Matthew N. Golding, you know, Matthew N. Golding 2.0, then Matthew N. Golding 3.0, then Matthew N. Golding 4.0. Like, that's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. I would be honest, like, it's just so stupid. Well, that seems like a troll. I'm gonna block ban delete that person. There's Aiden. Oh, I see what it is, dude. How? What? Okay, that's this one. Dude, why is it still sitting there? God damn it to hell. This is so fucking stupid, bro. The shit I have to fucking do, dude. I'm telling you, bro, this is ridiculous. And Indian scammers, hilarious, by the way. Hilarious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Hilarious. Orchestrated bullshit here. I don't like this. Albeit these are different names. I feel like these are all troll accounts too, though. Go ahead and tell you that now. Block, ban, delete everyone. Pretty sure everyone will come back then. Because look, here they go again. With a 5.0. This is ridiculous, dude.
Dude, you're bro. This is ridiculous. So you're just gonna sit there and spam that shit. That's what I'm more curious about. Why aren't these disappearing? That's the one that's pissing me off. What I've done? Sure. What have I done? Bro. Bro. What in the... Dude, what is this dumb shit I am witnessing right now? What is this? What is this? Dude, this is ridiculous. No. Like, dude, how did YouTube let it get this bad? No. Bruh. How did YouTube let it get this bad? That's what I want to know. Who are you? Bro, what the fuck is this shit? This is the... Bro, dude. Dude, what am I a witness to right now? Bro. Someone is just trying to rage bait me right now because no, I am a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. This is too funny to me. That's all I know. No, I am a monetized YouTuber on YouTube. I got 16,000 subscribers, bro. All mine.
300,000 people return to view my channel, man, with 3 million clicks on my channel. No, this is all mine. All mine. Too bad. Because my real viewers know, bro, they donated to me and everything. I mean, it's just to rage bait me, I guess. I mean, they're going down that rage bait route of me to be like, type shit. Which will get me irate, which will get the cops called here, which will, like, get me in trouble. That's all the fuck it is. No, it's a standard cancel culture tactic. Been there many times. It's okay. Anywho, that's incredibly creepy that they've been doing that. Because unfortunately, I feel like I'm not the only person kind of having to deal with that, maybe low key. Albeit, look, man, I can't rule it past you being a Russian, but at the same time, like, dude, I mean, possibly what the fuck are you actually doing? I'm quite genuinely curious. Like, if you were a Russian, it's kind of actually a little funny, but, like, if you're anyone but Russian right now, like, I'm actually going to be a little pissed off. I'm going to be honest with you. It's just... No, this is too funny. No. No. No, that one, No. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. No, you're not the new me, buddy. You're never going to be the new me. Ever in a million years are you ever going to be the new me, okay? I just want you to know that. Never in a million years. Never in a million years you're going to be the new me. Never in a million years. I'm going to go ahead and tell you this now. How's the weather? How's the family? What are you doing? Please stop. Look. Why? Why try to derail something? Again, if you were Russian, low key, a little bit, it's actually kind of funny. I appreciate the jab a little bit. It's kind of funny. I'll give you that one. No, low key. But no, I feel it's somebody being a dipshit personally, and I don't like it. Trust me. I know God, Jesus Christ, once for everyone, single Bible got me and my kid. I ain't worried about it. I ain't tripping. And then high emo 420. Like, bro, you're asking for a lot of trouble. That's all I can tell you. You're asking for a lot of trouble. Trying to do things like the right way here. Comrade 420, he lied. What is this? Oh my God. Dude. Hold on. Like, bro, this is ridiculous. Yes, hi, emo. How about you donate to me? How about that? Do me a favor. So I know you're real. I don't give a fuck if it's $1. How about that? Might have to do like a fucking like $300 donation, dude. Buy-in, unfortunately. I like, bro, I'm about to actually tweak out a little bit on everyone here, a little bit on the banning. And I'm not trying to ban my actual freaking fans at all. That'd be fucked up. But like, with that going on, that's gonna be kind of fucking annoying. I don't think I banned him. I might have. I pushed him out of the way. This person, for some reason, I can't ban. It's not letting me ban. Okay, someone fucked up somewhere. I'm getting accused of something because of whatever this person did. No, you're not. Never gonna be me, bud. Like, dude, this is so many accounts, too, bro. This has gotta be AI. It's AI doing it. There's no way someone's making this many accounts. Oh, I'm missing something, I guess. Well, anyways, block, ban, delete that. Dude, how many accounts did this person make? Oh. Hold on, let me unhide you. Dude. No, I unbanned you, hi emo. Don't worry. I'm your life now? How am I your life? Huh? How am I your life? Say again? Oh, wait, hold on. No, you are not me. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh my God, this is the stupidest thing. Dude, what in the insanity? Bro. Dude. Chill. What is that?
bro, dude, I look, on behalf of YouTube, I'm sorry whatever y'all been having to deal with. I didn't realize it was that bad. Damn, it's that bad. Dude, what did you do to other people's streams? Like, dude, no. Oh my God. I'm not going to make an alternate account. I'm just keeping my account. Like, dude, what is wrong with these people? That's what I want to know more than anything. Like, more than anything, that's what I want to know, period. I appreciate the $1 donation, too, by the way. Oh my God, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. That's got to be an administrator then. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. But I don't know why they'd say that. I don't know why that's not like letting me block ban delete that though. That's kind of stupid. I'm going to be honest with you. Dude, oh my God. Lost nut. No, Tanner, for the love of Christ in heaven, please don't. I'm telling you. Tanner, I don't know if this is actually real or like somebody really being a troll. I don't know. This might be something else. So, yeah. Because this is way too many accounts, bro. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right there. That's way too many. I'm reporting them all, too, by the way. This is way too many accounts. Yeah, but hi, emo, no bullshit. This is way too many accounts. Like, I've banned like 20 of these so far. Like, I got that one, the ones you've seen. Like, dude, this is way too many. Dude, and they keep, yeah. And they keep trying to impersonate like Ukraine. The blast. I am legend. Oh, dude, what is it? Bro, dude, hey, what is that? Dude, you're trying to get me shot. I can't laugh this time. Sorry, it's getting late, my bad. Oh God, it's only 9 o'clock. I'm right like next to like really close to apartments behind this building. It's closed, the building I'm in front of, but no, I'm not calling you Satan, bud, but okay. Anyways. Oh my God. Are you kidding me though? And y'all have already been having to deal with that and you didn't tell me? Like, no, this has got to be like a specific troll thing on me. Like, more than anything, just to fuck with me. I'm going to tell you right now. Well, Tanner, you've been kind of a troll yourself there, bud. I'm going to be honest with you. With which if came in and said at the beginning, I'm going to be honest with you. big old Trump supporter there. Because, you know, you said, you like, bro, I want you to understand, Tanner. What you said. Oh my God. I legitimately don't know if other, like, this is probably why it makes so much more sense. When I went back to like other subscribe, like, oh my God, I feel sorry for Susan. Like, I feel sorry for anyone I was ever subscribed to or like ever commented on, especially if they were like a low level streamer. I don't want to say low level, but like just beginning is a better word. Like, no, because like, no, they would talk to me consistently forever. And then they probably, and like when I'd go in there and talk to them now, they don't talk to me. And this is why. This is why right here. Holy fucking shit. Dude. And then I was banned for 2 weeks. Now I'm spamming on people's channel. Damn, I feel like, bro, like, why didn't anyone tell me this was going on? Because at the end of the day, y'all see me here live, and that's why I feel like it's more troll than anything. And I, like, you know, I can't type and everything. And I do all this shit myself. Like, I mean, I dox myself. You just had the worst night. Why'd you have the worst night? Who's me and Lele? Dude, what is this? I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I'm genuinely confused at this point. Bunch of family fucking drama ass bullshit. Well, then what the fuck happened, Lele? That's all I need to know. No, Tanner, but here's the thing. I've been streaming for almost nearly a year now, though, Tanner. And if, like, I came in on that account and I'm over here saying I've been banned and all this. But, like, I stream all the time anyways. I know people have done their due diligence. They're not stupid. Like, people aren't dumb. I can go ahead and tell you that, too. Like, no, people aren't dumb. People do their due diligence. I know there's a Ned Flanders out there in this world. Trust me, I have faith in God, Jesus Christ, most people, sacred Bible. Like, it's just dumb. Because I want to say it's a program, yes, but if they went on someone's stream and, like, you know, after I got off and they came on that one and said banned it and they kept coming in, you know, they kept banning it. And then here I come in when I finally get up in the morning, like, hey, how you doing? Hope you're having a blessed day. They're over there just, don't say shit to me. Because they've had to deal with that the entire time they were trying to stream. And now someone else is like doing it. Okay. Dude, what am I actually being a witness to? No, they said some fucked up shit. I can't forgive them what they accused by. No, that was some fucked up shit they said. Like, oh my God. Really? Dude, like, what the fuck? Am I... Albeit they donated $1, I kind of want to ban them. I mean, they kind of just tuned in though, but like that's kind of why I want to ban it, but they donated $1. It'd be like a $50 fucking buy-in or something, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. These people are retarded. These people are retarded. Dude. Yeah. I don't like that. No. Just... I feel like a lot of people are doing something else. Like, what is this, bro? I don't like this. This makes me uncomfortable. I almost want to ban Lele, but she never donated, so yeah, she getting banned. I don't even know who that is. Like, I'm like so creeped out right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. So like everyone's getting banned. And then for some reason, it's not letting me ban this person. Because they're trying to claim we're related. Like, bro, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever seen. Stupidest thing I've ever seen. If people only knew the shit I have to deal with, like, it is so dumb. And I feel sorry for everyone else having to deal with that. Like, no, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, you could have said something. Damn. I don't view other people's content usually when I get off the street. Bro, no, I go straight to politics and looking straight at the fucking news nonstop. And I don't know if that's a hint that I need to, like, end the stream and look at something, but, like, dude. Like, how hard is it to come in and be like, hey, man, what about this thing? No. Jesus. What in the fuck? What are you doing? And he keeps saying Legion. We are Legion. We are Legion. Hey, I got nothing against Ukraine, and I got nothing against Russia. Hey. Times are complicated. That's cute, though, but I don't know who's doing what and trying to derail what. Like, bro, this is... I'm flying line. You got to realize I don't have a cybersecurity team. I have to guess trolls. Someone being really serious. It's kind of funny. Just a little bit. It tickles the pink. This is very unfortunate times for all. Whoop. We are, oh my God. Dude. What is this? Hey, case in point, why AI is dangerous. I mean, dude. Demons, really. Demons, well, oh, well, true. But no, I'm not gonna boost your ego. in your delusion further down the road, much further. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, somebody else doing. I already got a weird feeling about this. People tuning in here. That's weird, dude. I don't know. I have to get. Cause like, yeah, it's not letting me blow up. Like, why? Like, dude, why is this? What is this? Dude, are these people? Dude, oh my god, dude! I swear to God, like the fucking goblins, bro. No, no, not at all, in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you that now. In any way, shape, or form, no. 9 ways to Sunday, no. Dude, what in the fuck are they doing? I'm telling you, this is ridiculous. Oh my god, let me just end this.